All right, good to go. As good to go as we can be. Happy time zones. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Dan, thank you very much for the 46 months. Yo, the pre-8 start. Phil, hell yeah, dog. Philly! What's up, my guy? Yeah, man. It was just, it was a very taxing friggin' latter portion of the week last week. So I just kind of took a mulligan, man, and then just played some Monster Hunter and vegged out, man. Just disconnected a bit. But yeah, man, mucho dinero spent at the tail end of last week, unfortunately. $683 for a this is not a gross exaggeration. Like direct, like from the manufacturer of like our tankless heating system. It's a hot water sensor, and it's like $79 to install it. It was like an hour-ish job, if that. 683, 676, 683, something almost 700, dude. So it was the opposite of cheap, to say the least. But that's neither here nor there. But we are here, meow. That is the important part. Able to get on early, so I'll stop yammering all that much. I didn't even think to ask in the moment, because it just kind of like the thought just hasn't really crossed my mind. The innate curiosity has fled. But I was quickly reminded by friends in the comments on VODs over on YouTube that Act 3 is where the controversial stuff happens, or like this is where the controversy comes about. I don't know. And I didn't even think for a second. I was like, and it took me until like after somebody told me it was like chapter 3 was like controversial, that it didn't even like afterwards I was like, well, maybe like is like the whole Catra what is it? Is it intersex? Is that what it is? I was like, maybe that's like the controversy, and it didn't even dawn on me like whatsoever. Like it didn't even dawn on me. And then somebody was like, oh, Act 3 is where shit starts hitting the fan. And I was like, oh, all right, man. I was like, well, whatever. Mers, thank you very much for the 21 months, man. Appreciate it a great deal. Intermission is where the split starts. Some people love and some people hate it. Act 3 keeps it rolling. Right on. Don't read comments anywhere. I'm like, I don't know, to maybe it's like my Achilles heel. I like to talk to people, you know? Like, Aaron, if it's like for the right, like I don't go to like I don't like I won't like look up, trails music or whatever and then like read the comments, just because I know like that's just a friggin' like forget it, man. If I screwed up by googling C back in the day, forget it, dog. Like YouTube comments for damn near anything is right off the table, man. YouTube comments are pretty famous for being full of trail spoilers. So yeah, man, like that's why I just gotta like it. I don't know, like maybe it's just different because like talking with people just in the comments, you know what I mean? Like if we can't talk here live, or if we don't talk in Discord or whatever, man, it's like, yeah, man, I'm always down to like shoot the shit back and forth. Nobody gave me any particulars. They just said like it was more positive than negative, which is greatly appreciated, but it was just like, this is where it starts getting, and I was like, all right, well, we're gonna keep the ball rolling. Crux, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. It's a bad habit we're all guilty of, but still, I know. Then like it doesn't help that like I'll get notified when there's a comment on a VOD. Not all of them for some reason. for some reason or another, like they don't all like, I don't get like notified every time that there's a comment. But if I get on YouTube just to look at whatever, watch something, it'll be like, oh, you gotta look at notification. I'm like, oh, like when did that happen? But as is tradition, we play trails, we find out for sure. So let's do it. Finished 1.5 on Impact the Third on part 2 now. Right on, dude. I hope that's treating you well. Hope it's been a good time. I have been addicted to Monster Hunter for sure. It's been a damn good time over the weekend. And yeah. It's just been a damn good time on the weekend, man. All right, so yeah, we did our talk tour to end last week. Yeah, thanks, Phil. It's been fun, man. You know, and obviously I enjoy playing it more with like you and other like friends that I know. But like I had said, man, like the bots that they get if you pop an SOS flare, like the computer is fantastic. And so like it's been something that playing for a couple of hours on like Friday, Saturday, it's been like, all right, cool, man. I'm able to just crush it. All right. Oh, you know, the only question I did have in regards to Monster Hunter is there any like how other I'm glad you like them, but I hate that they exist. I feel like if they weren't useful, then like maybe I would be more apt to agree. The boomer in me rejects them. Like I don't know, like maybe I'm just so accustomed to like computer assisted ads. Like it's the same thing with 14, right? Like using NPCs and raids, like I just assume that they're gonna suck, man, because back in the day, your teammates get killed if they're controlled by the computer, whereas I've found in Wilds they've been like really helpful, and the seldom few times I did it in 14, again, like very welcomed for sure. How can you wait a minute, is that down or is it further up? Maybe further up. To get armor spheres, is it just like a grind? Is that what it is, or like are there specific things that you can do to get more armor spheres? Hefe, what's up, man? How are you? I hope you're doing well post wrap of Daybreak 2, man. Holy mac! Oh yeah, they're over here. Okay. You the Conrad that posted the request? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh yes, you really do look dependable. It's just as the rumors said. Wait, isn't that guy? I'm assuming that you're the one who recommended our services? Yeah, the editor-in-chief of that one gossip rag. We met sometime last year, didn't we? Oh, they're the Inquirer. It's a grind. Only way to get him is weekly bounties in Forge. Oh, okay. Gotta say, though, you picked an awfully lively place for our meetup this time. Wouldn't suppose that there's a reason for that? I see you're quick on the uptake as ever, Arkwright. Having a loud crowd surrounding us makes it harder for people to eavesdrop. Anyways, you'll hear out his request, won't you? It sounded like it'd be right up your alley. If I remember correctly, you often act as a go-between for immigrants dealing with special circumstances, right? I'm not so sure about this one guy. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rap for a reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation that they have better than anyone else. This dude's got like a green denim jacket, and I dig it. But there can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that are who make up a majority of my client base, migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you can bet Hayway will take care of them. But I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly, so my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. And maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe that's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way. I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line, though I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he neither introduces them to illegal work nor takes cuts of their pay. Well, I guess that's as much assurance as we can get. Go ahead and give us the details then. I'm guessing it's got something to do with those missing workers we've been hearing about. Yes, you see, after contacting me about how the work isn't for them, they'll go missing altogether. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work, though nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Hey, I am the Micah. Thank you very, very much for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Grumpy, what's up, dude? Hitting us in the face with the modern pot. Yeah, right, Phil? I thought that, and you said it. I thought it. Finished this yesterday. Hope you have fun. Absolutely. I've been loving it very, very much, man. I hope that you enjoyed it yourself. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd be suspect number 1 in no time. So what? You want us to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys? If you could, yes. Does that sound like something that you could do? Oh, and it's just gray? All right, dog, let's go. My name is Conrad. Trails gameplay is best to me. Restarted 0 after I Yo, right on, man. The Crossbell arc is my favorite arc still. Crossbell is where my heart lies, for sure. All right, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of these workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved I just can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could be happening to those people. And here I thought that you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while. Here are some pretty grueling stories about the lives immigrants lead. You'd have to have a heart of stone to not sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel, maybe I don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or the bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was here to introduce you all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off for now. Feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure we'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the specifics? I heard something about the ones disappearing being migrants from the north of Zemeria. That's right. They're the ones who have gone missing most frequently. Easterners and Central Easterners haven't seemed to be affected at all, however. Huh. Even white foreigners come here for work? Yes, they do after all. There's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from North Ambria, the Republic also receives immigrants from the outlying areas around the Free Cities as well. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. It's strange that they've been made a target, though. We're gonna need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. I'm glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. So, what do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Zemeria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. Bet we could probably talk some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating their periphery is definitely the better strategy. Investigating, yeah. All right then, let's hit up Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. He might just have some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. We should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant populations first. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run Old Town's bathhouse from Remiferia? Nice job, Agnes. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they became naturalized citizens quite a while ago. Do you think that they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, northern folk take their saunas pretty seriously. Even if they don't have direct connections anymore, it's likely that that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and Laguna Bathhouse.
Let's get this party started.
Bro, like, if I had the ability to seek out a bathhouse more often, I absolutely would, for sure. All right, man, thank you so very much. Enjoy.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Bathy. Grumpy, how was your Monday?
Got a question for you.
Kinda poo. Sucks, man. Well, thankfully, right? Well, should be done by now, right? Should have just, like, hit the punch clock. Should be donezo. You want to know about immigrants from North Samaria? You're right, we do see our fair share around here. Someone had a shit issue, basically sat on it, then dumped it on me before they left. Dicks. No bueno. My family's from Remiferia, but we share our culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of North Ambrian migrants who like to stop by. They usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Bingo. Still picking up stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned? Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way that they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvert, right? Compared to other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from the East or Central East. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern immigrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvert's population. So they feel like they're being left out, is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage. Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled. So she got to you already, huh? I might just have some useful gossip for you all. This dude just chills at a bathhouse all day and he's just like, I've just been waiting for somebody to come around. I've got gossip for you. You've heard something? You better not be pulling their tail. Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? You see, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a nonprofit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar.
An NPO?
Yes, it was only recently created too. They say that they're a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in immigrants who already have jobs with promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you're at right now?
But they're asking them to quit?
Sounds like they must be pretty convincing. I've never heard of an NPO asking people to quit their jobs, though. They don't seem to be finding new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them. The least they could do is help them get back on their feet.
I agree. No matter how preposterous the Republic is now, not preposterous, it's prosperous. The Republic is now, there's no guarantee that they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Especially for those that don't have a valid work visa. Sounds like they're just increasing the numbers of unemployed immigrants. Why would they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? It might be too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Oh, of course. To give a simple explanation, NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for non-profit organization. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. I see. I think I get it now. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for all your help, guys.
You're welcome. I hope you figure it out.
Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even.
Well, that's pretty good, man, right?
No, they give you, you know what, while we're here, actually.
Stepping inside?
Because, you know, wouldn't it just be our luck that we get to a spot and we can't go back to the secluded hot springs on the island? No, we're gonna use it now while we can.
Get used to this.
In the hopes that we're not up against it and go, God damn it, wish I would have done it then.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Bro, steam rooms are something else. I know I had made mention of it before, but when Youngblood was doing swim lessons at the Y, they had a steam room. Bro. You want to talk about great, especially if you got like the boogie woogies. You know what I mean? Anything sinus related, dude, just go sit in there.
Nice and refreshed.
Piping hot, man, and then just honk your beak. Boom, get it out of there.
Get warmed up enough?
I sure did.
There'll be such a stick in the mud.
What are we waiting for?
It's funny, like, parents of a couple of kids that Youngblood went to daycare with. Oh shit, dude, I don't want to go in there because I don't want to trigger anything, but I see Bramati's got new stuffs. They have an outdoor sauna. Like, they're very, very well off influencers, if you can believe it. They do very, very well for themselves, and they have an outdoor sauna. And I was just like, that's pretty swell. They're like, it is pretty great. And I was like, I'm definitely a bit on the jealous side, for sure. I heard that line so much. Hibbington, what's up, dude? How are you?
I'll be waiting for you.
Ichi, what's up, my guy? How you doing? We got some shinies.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, all right, it's right there. You said 96-hour stream, right, bro? I don't think I would ever do a 24-hour stream. It would just like sap all the fun, like all the fun out of it, dude. I would get tired, cranky. I already get cranky when I'm tired, so it's like, nah, that would not be good. When's a collab with him? Got to do a sauna stream playing Trails? Dude, I would just, like, look. I am not physically fit. they are a beautiful couple that are physically fit. Like, they're like fitness influencers too. You know what I mean? So like, I'd be like, you guys want to watch me play some video games? I'd be like, nah. They'd be like, do you want to go play flag football? I'd be like, with these old moans? Like, you're out of your mind. No way. I would hurt myself. I would hurt myself badly. But it is unfortunate. So it was, I think it was like it might have been close to a year ago. The mom, she had been training playing flag football because I think it's next year flag football is in the Olympics, or what is it, the 2028 Olympics? There's going to be female flag football, and like they were training. Long story short, man, she fucking blew her knee out. Just at practice, she like planted and twisted and dunzo. And I was like, oh. Brutal.
Can I help you?
Yes, maybe you can. We have this winged helmet. Slowly attempting to exercise again. I'm hoping my arms won't be sore for 5 days again. That was annoying. When I got back into like riding the bike again, the next day I'd be like, my legs feel awful.
Come again.
Horrible. Although I was not jogging, but like I was just running up the stairs and I felt like some unnatural pull on my Achilles, and I have this very, very silly fear that one day I'm just going to be walking and I'm just going to blow my Achilles. Which I know like sounds preposterous, but it's this weird fear that I have. TZ, how are you? Yeah, man. Able to get started early, thankfully.
Got a question for you.
So you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I got to imagine that they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? Figured you would have known. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that have gotten even me concerned. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you'd like.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen?
Right, well, where should I start? Apparently a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days, too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since.
That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs?
From what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen until it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers, too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better."
It's pretty strange that they all gave the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you'd expect it from.
It sounded like this was instigated by someone.
Any word about possible third parties?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed. But I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside.
I see. Whoever that someone is must have quite the influence on him. But quitting so suddenly, what were they planning on doing after they left?
The factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked them if they had another jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person that they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity.
Bro, this just sounds like, I mean, it doesn't sound like, but it kind of sounds like somebody from a union. Like somebody from a union like came in and was just like, "Hey, we got a better opportunity for you. Are you guys unionized?" They're like, "No." Like come on, I got something for you. I'm gonna put some paperwork in the break room. You know what I mean? Need to start walking again when it gets a bit nicer out. Not gonna be able to walk for the days, but also I'm a sucker for punishment. It's good, man, to like, yeah, for real, push yourself though. Like, now that the weather will be nice, on Fridays we'll go and walk to pick up Youngblood from school. Maybe that person that they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. I wonder, do you think it could be someone related to that NPO from before?
Yeah, sounding pretty likely. Well, anyways, it's about all I know at the moment. I should mention, though, everything I've heard was just complaints from my suppliers.
No worries, you've been a great help.
Yeah, you've really given us a lot to think on. Okay, so we got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all?
Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. And with all the people in the area, it's possible we'll be able to pick up some extra info along the way. I think it might be a good time to inform the guild of any developments.
Right, let's get going then. Very well. Started a few years back, took me almost 45 minutes to walk up a hill that now takes me 5. Good for you, man. For real. Mrs. Neo, like, just kind of shotgun, like, pulled the trigger on. She got like this, it's a treadmill, but it's just like a walking pad. It was like $80, you know, like a month or two ago on Amazon. So she has that like in her work office, so when she works from home, she'll like walk. Because she's usually the psychopath that will like stand up and she'll like step in place. I'm like, just, can you sit down? Like, you're just making me anxious. Can you please just sit down? She's like, all right. But she gets that from my father-in-law. My father-in-law is always standing. He always used to stand at, like, they used to have like a granite bar at their house, and he would always stand there and he would watch the he would watch the TV, like watch sports, whatever, and like he'd have his beer in one hand and, you know, like he would smoke butts inside, you know, like way back in the day, but that was his thing. So like he would just never sit down. So whenever we see him sitting down, it's like, you feeling okay? Because typically when he's sitting down, something's up. Something's up. All right, as it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details, though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. The base assumption is that the ones going missing are primarily those from the north of Zemuria. They're also all migrants that don't have work visas. They quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but vanished immediately after. And the one who told them to quit was from an NPO. But the question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit?
It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. The problem with that is that we don't actually know which NPO they're part of. Huck didn't really give us any solid information. Oh, Anya, is this that part-time job you were talking about?
Towa!
Oh, Miss Towa. It looks like we meet again. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello. Did you already finish your talk with Prince Sharif? Well, let's just say that we reached a good stopping point. I'll be returning after a short break. However, because our talks have proven so fruitful, we do have a little leeway in our schedules for the moment.
Is that so? Think you could help us out with something then? We're looking into a case that might be related to your area of expertise.
Miss Towa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please tell me everything you know.
The group began to apprise Towa of the details of their current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations.
I had no idea this was something that you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does its work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities. Naturally, there's a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. Also, I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances.
Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization, but it seems like our most likely lead at the moment.
I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations?
Like, if you can throw down and pew-pew with us, yeah.
This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. it's my duty to follow up on it. You mean you'll help us? That would be great.
Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us will be way more efficient. Even if I do end up owing you one, I look forward to working with you.
Yes, I think our odds will be much better with her along.
Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any of your more recent findings? Maybe it'll help us figure out our next steps.
Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this this group as well. Well, I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found and speak of the devil. Hello, sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? This friend of hers, I get the feeling that they're not a member of the ICO.
Outside the NGO, her friends would be Thor's, mayhap? There's no sense in worrying about it right now. I mean, like, why? Like, put him on FaceTime, man. Like, let's see who it is.
Yes, actually, I found another group that was looking into a sus NPO. It seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're each looking into is one of the same. Anyways, you said that there was a movement over in the Marché. I'll head over now to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting. They managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions.
ABMWC.
To think that they're not only misappropriating funds, but they also may be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers? I can't believe it. Miss Towa.
Regardless, it looks like we know what we need to do. You said something about there being a movement over near the Marché, right?
And then we should hurry. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act.
Bison, what's up, dude? You finished earlier today? How you feeling? Do you have that post completion kind of like, all right, like, okay. Are you having withdrawals? Are you jumping right into Beyond the Horizon? Following that, Van and the rest made their way to the Marché. Yeah, put that sucker on speakerphone. Stat. Whew. Like, whoo, you stink.
Do you think that's the person we're looking for?
Let's catch him before we lose his trail. Barry can play good cop and I'll play bad cop.
No, we can't. We might just be an innocent bystander.
Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy that we're actually after. We're running out of time, though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. Do I have to go stealth mode? Okay, good, no. I was gonna say, that could backfire. And see, the person just now said that he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yeah, I'm not from Calvert, so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so that we could talk about other opportunities. Seriously, man, like, the dude is... For real, man. If I'm being honest, though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned him down.
Van?
Yeah, he's got to be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt. He can't have gone far. Let's follow him.
Yes, we need to put a stop to this.
Yes, doing post and second run after? Hell yeah, man.
This street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone?
This might be our chance to find out who's behind all this. Let's try and keep out of sight. Fuck. All right, here we go. The game, the game was being nice. Follow the sus, dude. Get too close? Yep. Here goes nothing. Scott, where is it? Yeah, like this dude is from a union. He was just like, I've got a great opportunity. Whoa, that girl was just on an escalator kind of belt there. She was just like, bzzz. Where she's going, she doesn't need roads. Ah! Hide. What the hell's gonna be the next spot? No. Stay down. Shit, man. I need to go. There's so many shops. I need to buy more stuff. Retail therapy goes a long way. Bro, I had to break the bad news to Youngblood too, because of all people, Mrs. Neo brought up that she was like, oh, she's like, I heard some of the guys at work talking about that they just announced the new Nintendo Switch, and I was like, oh yeah. And like his eyes lit up. He's like, oh my god, can we get it? I was like, Bubba, I was like, we don't have the dough. That was like, I know you don't understand the concept of like things cost money just yet. I was like, bud, I was like, mom and dad just spent a ton of money on stuff that I wish we didn't have to, but we did. I was like, we spent a lot of money to get hot water back, and we spent more money so that mom's car could work. You know? But I was like, you know, give it a couple months, maybe. Keecha, good morning, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, so now do I just rush him? I can't go back that way.
I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system.
Oh, that sneaking must mean that they've got a secret meeting going on. Everything always happens in the sewers.
Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employer of an NPO would drop by.
The alley's pretty narrow. If we all tried to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand, Katra?
Oh, I see. Sure. Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode. Sending visuals and sound to Katra Zypha.
Just make the Switch one as only Christmas present and then use the savings to upgrade yourself. I've already told him, and I didn't want to like go into it tonight. But because now he's on this kick, he's like, Dada, he's like, can I go into your studio and look at some of your video games? Like because I have this big bookshelf, DVDs and old games and stuff like that. And because he's on a Pokemon kick, he saw X, Y, and Black. So he's got those cases up. Like now he wants to play on the 3DS. It's just he's a 6-year-old. He's all over the map. But I've already told him that like he's gonna get like the OG Switch when I inevitably upgrade. It's in a couple of months. It's 3 months till my birthday. Okay, so I'll see if I can really like see, but then we're gonna go without AC in the house again. I can't. No, stop. I'm giving myself hope. Slap Ruby on your 3DS and let him go to town. Oh yeah, he will. He wants to play Y. I was like, okay. And how was today's harvest? Not as good as we'd hoped. They seemed pretty content where they were. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas in the suburbs. I had better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy. Anyways, delivery is right after this. You'll be there, right? Yeah, after all the trouble I went through, I'll be sure to see him off. Besides, I want to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something comes up, just give me a holler.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, it seems to be more dangerous than we thought.
We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all under the guise of trying to help, it's just too cruel. We have to do something. The target is leaving.
Get him. I gotta, You go, Gum? Go right there. Sounded like he was headed to their gathering place. All right, let's keep after him.
Yes, we should hurry.
Gremlin, what's up, man? Trailing the day. Oh, dude, we have to. Damn, I thought we had to hurry, man. Like, why can't we just sprint and tackle him or something? All right, well, part 2. And fight. Yeah, but Gremlin is going very well, man. I hope everything is well with you. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. There's no way that guy wouldn't, there's like nobody else around. He's just hearing like footsteps. Or this kid over here against a pillar isn't like, hey man, what are you doing? Just like running around. You keep disappearing and stuff too? Like, it's not suspicious at all. Quick, hide. Quick, hide. Bro, of all the Pokemon in Arceus that I'm like, cause I'm up to 189, I think, in my Pokedex. Of all the ones that are giving me a hard time, man, it's what is it, Cherubi? Like, and I just gotta find a tree and knock it out of a tree. But like the entire playthrough, I do my damnedest to like not necessarily engage in the shaking trees. So like, I didn't hit them down all that much, but now that I need them, they're just nowhere. Doesn't matter what area I go to, there's like no shaking trees, like at all. And I was hoping I could maybe cheat a little bit. And I was like, maybe I have one from Scarlet and Violet or something. No such luck. Hey, Crow, thank you very much for the 9 months, man. Hang on, I don't want to screw this up, so I gotta remain stealthy. Wait a minute, can I go shopping right now? Will they let me? Probably not, huh? No. Let's go get the items, man. Not caught up yet, but popping in for a hello. Much love right back, dude. Thank you very, very much. He's using a car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Maybe my friends will know his destination. Can I have a minute? Bro, speaker. No, come on, show us who it is. Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier? A bus that was transporting people, that has to be them. You saw it somewhere along Highway 8? Highway 8, that man was headed in the same direction. And that's our next stop. Sorry that this was so sudden, but I appreciate the info. Name drop, please. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest. Voice. Good luck. Give us a call if you need anything else. Who is it? Alrighty, it looks like we've managed to figure it out. Didn't think that we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what these criminals have got cooking. We'll have to put a stop to whatever they're planning. Damn, man, I thought for sure they're gonna be like, this is who it is. Yes, finally. Who is it? Hi, do you have things to buy? Or no, I'm one stall in...
What can I get for you?
Some camel sausage? I don't know, maybe. I'd imagine camels seem like they're super duper lean, so they'd have to mix it with like another fattier cut, you know what I mean? Like a lot of sausage, like even venison sausage, they'll do with like
Check out what I have on offer.
sometimes they'll cut in like some ground pork,
Let
you know
me
what I
know if
mean?
you need anything at all.
Banana chips, delish. Dried mango, we're
come
good.
back
Yeah, we're gonna have
anytime.
to have a scarf fest too. Just chow down.
So much to see.
I'm just getting this out of the way while we're here. Avocado burger. A burger made out of avocado? Like, maybe I'll put avocado on a burger,
Thanks
not
for
just like
shopping.
a whole burger made out of avocado. When Youngblood was a baby, he loved avocado.
Gonna be.
Absolutely despises it now. Says it's disgusting. All right, pal.
Later.
He used to crush it, dude. He used to have like a full avocado. Right to every morning, every single morning. But yeah, now that's his new go-to. That's disgusting. I'm like, buddy, do you even know what disgusting means? He
Not
goes,
this way.
I don't like it. Oh, we got locked out. Mother effer. Imagine going shopping in the middle of tracking down some sus NPCs. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's here, man, because I don't know. Just gotta do all I can. Do all I can. I'm here. Should be looking for shinies as well, but you know.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Oh, some concentrated veggie juice.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
It's a very Nadia thing to do. Poor Nadia. I will say it again, man. They've done a fantastic...
way.
I love stopping us in all the roses during chase quests. Yeah. Please, it's urgent. You have to find them. They'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back this way anywho. Oh, so yeah, okay, we're just going, oh, that's where we are. Durr. This isn't what we agreed to. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'm taking you to your new employer. It's just as we agreed. Sus. I don't know about brown suits like that, though. Looks more corduroy. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you, I should have never listened to your crap. You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. You're all living outside the law, don't you see? Just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Dolar family won't be getting away with this one. How dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. Beep, beep. You target people looking for help just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction, too. Thanks for scouting ahead, Theo. How did you find us? Arkwright Solutions. Ain't yous the ones who landed us in hot water last year? Glad to hear that we left such a good impression on you folks. And I don't gotta explain what we do with scum like you now, do I? Because we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruiter for the Dolar family, right? Pretty bold of you setting foot in a trade even the Lai family wouldn't touch. You assholes must be so proud. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Towa! Bang, bang! Shoot him up! Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. There it is! It's boundless trails. You think you can look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Maybe if you get on your knees and beg, we'll consider going easy on you.
Let's see what you're made of.
I am made of a lot.
Time for the main event.
As much as I just want to do nothing but spam Azure Sunray, you know.
We're done. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Shazam!
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
And scene.
No way.
And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. All right, now let's get them tied up. Damn it, they've ruined everything. Well, if I can't win, I'll at least make sure they lose. Think again. Yeah. How did you? Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you've caused. What, you really thought that we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. You got a hell of a lot to answer for. And you'd better not skimp out on any details either. Fine, I surrender. I surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated.
The Dolar family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea it was deemed to be knowledge above his pay grade. Thanks for handing him over to us. We've had our eyes on the Dolar family's activities for quite a while now. Well, I'm glad that we could at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, all right? Okay, I'll try to keep my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we were able to apprehend all of the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the 2nd External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems that their client... Voice. Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do investigations into their backgrounds. Is something wrong, Agent Hubert? Nothing for you to worry about anyway. I'll handle the follow-up. Well, I mean, if it's Agent Hubert, why does he just have to be Voice? Why can't he just be Agent Hubert? The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive all remaining details. We'll talk more then. Well, as it stands, it sounds like we'll be formally taking charge of this investigation. We've appreciated your cooperation thus far, but seriously, keep your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? Yeah, no need to tell me twice. I feel like we always have to tell Van twice, though. You know what I mean? Like, stay out of this. It's like, I can't just stay out of it. It's like, I already told you once. Well, I suppose since we found all the missing immigrants, we can consider this job a case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I'm a bit worried that we're unaware as to why that they were targeting migrants from the north of Zemuria. Their clan was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. Come to think of it, that guy from the CID said that they were still worried about that particular client of the Dolar families. A demand for people from the poorest walks of life. It's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have proof of any further intentions they may have. We'd have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back home first. After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van and the others escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. The old pop-in. Hey, you weren't here a second ago. Though, at the end of the day, it was the Dolar family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Thank goodness. I'm glad I asked you guys for help after all. Must say I'm surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia, though. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern, and as migrants without valid working visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary. But I suppose considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene. You'd probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well, oh shit. I'm going guild. I think it'd be best for the guild to oversee them for now. Thankfully, they're right around the corner. That won't be a problem, right? No, of course not. As I mentioned, however, there will be limits to what we can do. I'm also unsure if finding new jobs is something that we can do for them. Does that still sound all right, Van? Yeah, it should be fine. I've got a feeling our new partner here will be able to help us out anyway. You should be able to figure something out as long as the guild cooperates with your NGO, right? Actually, yes. The ICO has plenty of experience with employment assistance. They're also pretty used to working in gray areas. We should be able to assist in negotiations with the immigration office as well. I see. Both the guild, who excel at providing protection, and the ICO, who are adept at dealing with bureaucratic measures. The migrants are in good hands. Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a partnership. How about you, Towa? No, I'd be honored to team up. The ICO is rather busy at the moment, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's decided then. I'll leave the rest to you two. Anyways, thank you all for your help. The workers were saved and I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks to Cunning again, too. Well, I guess I'll be heading off now. I need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward.
I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research, too. Thank you so much for all your help, Miss Towa. We wouldn't be able to solve this case without you.
Yeah, I'd heard that you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Anyas. Good luck with everything.
Your Highness! How are you, buddy? Happy Monday! Well, it's Tuesday for you. You're living in the future, but hope you enjoyed your weekend, bub. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things that I'm still worried about personally, but we can at least rest assured that the victims will be taken care of. I think we can go ahead and call this a case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though.
Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. If this is just a hint of what's going on in the underground, we might want to deal with this situation before it devolves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Van and Towa seem to have their suspicions of who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted, maybe...
Doing good here, how are you? Yeah, almost 3 a.m. Dude, pretty good. You know, not the
All right, tell me what you learned in our main investigation.
young man's voice. All right, okay. We know it's a young man. I still haven't been able to find any details about their plan. However, it does seem like there's a chance they mean to take action soon. I assume that's why the CID has been on the defense against this second generation recently.
So that's how they're connected. I'll continue the investigation on my end. Depending on what it entails, I may have to get help from Angie or George.
So, okay, so it's not Angie, it's not George.
And the incident that Reen was worried about would also be a part of this.
So okay, it's not Reen. All right. Process of elimination. There's only like 30 other people it could be, right? Regardless, the ball's in our court now. We need to find out exactly what's going on. As those who dealt with the shadows in the Empire, you might even say it's our duty.
Right, this isn't about the Republic or the Empire, it's about the future. Let's give it our best going for—
Yo! All right, it's Crow. Name drop. There it is. Hell yeah, feels good. All right.
That's all, folks.
Right on. What a name drop. Feels good. The name drops, it gives me hype. It's good brain juice. The name drops for sure. Love it.
Reward deposited.
Nice. It's Reen's husbando. Still not 5 yet? Damn. It's all right.
Let's
All right. I visited all the shops here. Okay, I gotta...
On my way.
It's a dead man walking. We know he's here in Calvert now. Yeah, I gotta visit all the shops. Really? Like, it's just a wonderful detail that all the shops and new stuff is just red now.
Please
Hell
take
yeah.
as much time as you need.
Nafa? I'm unfamiliar. The World from Solaris? Okay. Proverbs of the Warrior?
hope to see you again.
Alrighty.
I am the warrior.
Take wing and soar.
Oh, dude, Your Highness, I love it.
Blaze a trail for those who follow.
Like, and I remember, I think it might have been Phil who had mentioned, like, they even show, like, the vending machines, too. Like, they actually demark it on the, like, it's got the shop logo on it. It's got to be super duper helpful for the 100%ers, you know?
Thanks for stopping by.
May I help you?
Red Dragon Mappo Tofu. All, oh, just for, okay, I was like, all what? What? It's all for out of battle. Also, when you're done talking to an NPC, they go from yellow to gray on the map. I didn't miss this. I didn't miss one this time, so yeah, it helps.
Thank you.
The great are good. I mean, give me your shinies while you're right here. Shoot, man. I forgot we got the movies, too. Is that just a random crab chilling out? I mean, okay. All right. Okay. Just hanging out, taking a load off. No big deal. Shiny. Shiny. There was more down there, but... yeah, we'll probably go hit up the movies
Some popcorn? Hi there.
while we're here.
Want to try something?
Blue popcorn? Dude, I remember... was it Orville Redenbacher back in the day?
Come again.
You used to be able to buy popcorn, and it was like multicolored when you pulled it out of the nuke. Yo! Ichi, thank you for the 46 months, bro.
Well,
I know I'd said it last time, man, but I hope you guys are, you know,
What can I get for you?
digging your new place and you guys are getting settled. It's a big move, man. It's a big swing.
Thanks for shopping.
Good. Glad to hear it, man. Big time. And are you guys like, you're already like, I'm going to assume that you guys were already like back to work, right? Or if you even stopped work in the first place, excuse me. Good. Good to hear. I mean, we're here, so we got to do it.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Going in. We're doing it.
That's a good lock. Now do no sweat.
I mean, we're going to find out, right? Oh, no, you don't. No! Oh, dearie. Ah! Ah, no.
I'm not done yet.
Well, gee willikers. Oh, no. Annie M. Oh, shit. Run! Come on, you can make it. Make the cut. Make the cut. Mother of God.
I'll be more careful this time.
It's a real shame. You know what? Screw it, man. We're just going to try again. We're going to mulligan, right? 50 seconds left. Content's under pressure. It's not good.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
We just feel like she's just going to keep going. Like, please, no, don't keep going. Oh. Third party peeking. Playing some PUBG over here. Holy shnikes. Going. No, I'm not going. I lied. I lied a whole lot. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Red team run.
I've got
All right. Okay. Here we go. Second time's a charm. Feels good. Nebulous. Old Nebby. Yeah, man. In the SP for it, too, it's real good. You can use the side search button to see more of your... Wait, can you really? Damn. For the hacking? Damn, dog. Cheat code. Right on. Hey, no, that's good to know, man. Thank you. I'll probably forget about it, so not to fret.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
I have hit it before. Yeah, probably panic, just like, tense up.
Have merchandise for the Blue Day on sale.
I mean, again, you got, you know, my ability to forget shit should never be underestimated.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Yeah, that's not where we're going. We gotta go over here.
Welcome.
All right, what do we... Oh, so we only have one. We're gonna go... It's a teen drama, My Casablanca.
Thank you for your visit. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phone.
Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchange becomes more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she is taken back, her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from the same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here.
Fickle.
Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile.
Nina, don't be
Flights
mean.
of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words?
Now, Keith.
And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Oof. That was a good one. It's already engraved in our hearts. Like, okay! Alright, it's got the fucking tissues, man. Golly. Alright. Love! Love is love. Love is lovely. Nina really flexed our acting chops in this one.
I bet every critic out there is showering her with glowing reviews. Yeah, I really liked her shift in expression at the end. Really sold the idea that her heart was wavering. I'm also impressed by you. You're always praising Nina, and you don't seem jealous about her success. You're a real good friend. Huh? Oh, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I've kind of always thought of jealousy as feelings of inferiority due to lack of effort. It also helps that Nina and I are on totally different paths. And besides, it'd get boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Fair point. Instead of being frustrated with yourself for the skills you lack, you channel that energy into training so that you can get them. I respect that. As I understand it, Casablanca in the language of the flowers means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting, it's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. They even plastered the flower on the poster. Large, pure white bloom. Pure white blooms really bring out the best in the art. The undertones are quite lovely. It gives Nina an almost ethereal look to her. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How's she expecting me to respond here? Well, I will tell you something that I learned way back when. White roses means true love. It looks, unless like whoever the florist was at whatever store I was at was just full of shit, got me hook, line, and sinker, you know? Yeah, Lane's just like, if you're ever gonna buy anybody
Thank you for your visit today.
flowers, keep that in mind. Yes, dear.
Showing us
As you wish. As you wish, my love. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Pluto's Nova? Dope. Blind and Death Blow out of it, too? Wango Tango. Haven't seen that one in a hot minute either. I don't even know who the hell... Well, I can't. All right. Noted.
enjoy the film.
All right, so we hit the movies. That's good. Pretty sure we visited all the shops here. Good. Next. Yeah, I know we came here for our talk tour. Just don't remember if there were items that... I mean, I guess we'll look, right?
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great price. Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Yeah, maybe we did. Maybe it's just because I didn't buy anything.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had checked, but I'm double checking. Might also be able to see a second movie over at Tryon Tower. There's a few times that they let you do double duty when you can go, oh, okay. We'll check it out then. All right, well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I'm pretty sure everybody's up to snuff for the most part.
I mean, we're gonna be broke. We're gonna be broke again. It's fine. All right, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good-ish. Good-ish. As good-ish as we will be-ish. Yeah. Okay. No. This
up?
does seem.
Some meds?
I don't need some meds. No.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure. So
Well then, shall we?
Step right up.
Hot dog, Phil. Thank you. All right. 3-point heat.
For your visit today.
Teen sports.
The showing on screen.
We'll bring. I want to bring Ferry to that one for whatever reason, and then Elaine for sure, because I need Elaine to love us more than I feel she already does. Yeah. The story centers around the Green Hill High School Basketball Club. The team captain, Halil, hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins and turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. In what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan, now their new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. This is the plot for Air Bud, by the way. This is the plot for Air Bud. Evan mocks Halil, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped short by their normally unflappable team manager. Oh, shit.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team!
I'm not sure you can slap a student like that,
I don't
but
see a team.
I'll allow
Just
it.
a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time.
And the teacher lets the kids swear? Come on. What school are we at here?
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
Excuse me.
Damn it. All over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even
Wait,
open?
did that say East 9?
Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours.
Yo,
And it won't get
Mikey!
snuffed out here.
Thank you for the
No
5
way in
gifted,
hell.
my guy. How was you and the fam's weekend, man? Thank you very, very
Rain on
much.
his-
Huge Jazz 3.14. Charles 130311. Mac the Knife, Riri, and
Go for it,
Zero
Halil.
Noises.
Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
Nina can slap us shows. Yeah, it shows prowess on the battlefield. Yo! Huge Jazz 3.14. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, dude. Can I be completely honest with you? Huge ads. When I had seen, so like when I pull up my stream elements, I just have it on a Chrome tab to my left here. And when I had seen, because I don't think I was live when you had followed, so thank you very much for the follow as well. But when I saw Huge As 3.14, I just thought, I'm sorry, I thought it was a bot. I was like, there's somebody like this, it's like a bot or something that's just kind of like yanking my chain like huge ass, like huge ass. Like, yes, I get it, huge ass. I legit thought I was being taken for a spin. Like it was going to be one of those things where like the person with the name follows and the streamer reads it out and it's like that gotcha moment, like, you said it. For real. I was like, dude, this is somebody really just like like going for it. Great man, going to see Minecraft this weekend with the family. Hell yeah, dude, enjoy. It's friggin' crushing at the box office, man. How's everybody doing out there, dude? Oh, teamwork really is important, huh? What they were doing is a little different from how we go about coordinating on the battlefield, though. If you want to be successful in team-based sports, good teamwork's a must. There's a limit to how much one person can achieve on their own, but that doesn't mean that you should only rely on your teammates. So what you're saying is that every player has to put their best foot forward. In that sense, good teamwork requires good individuals. If you're grasping that concept at your age, then you're ahead of the game. You may be young in some ways, but you're wise beyond your years in others. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's a little embarrassing watching this sort of film with you. It reminded me of what we were like back then. Damn it, why'd you have to go and blurt that out? I was thinking it too, but I was gonna keep my mouth shut. Besides, seeing a movie together ain't a big deal. It's not like it's the first time we've done this in the last like 5 minutes. Well, excuse me for not being as nonchalant as you. Oh, good going, Van. In a sour mood. Mouth meat foot. In any case, I appreciate your inviting me. Yo, and Mikey, thank you for gifting that one out to Eric, dude, as well. Clips of people clapping for the memes are crazy. Yeah. Hey, Eris, how are you, man? What's going on? Never one up. Never one up me. I discovered you recently and been going through a bunch of your playthroughs on YouTube and your VODs on Twitch. Love your streams. So thank you very, very much. You know, I'm glad you found us. Thank you for watching, you know, VODs over on YouTube as well. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for that. We gotta buy the brochure while we're at it. Dude, I need to get a lane maxed out. Yo, you Jazz. Thank you for continuing that. Gifted from Mikey. Thank you guys very, very much. I don't want to go down there because I don't want to trigger any main event. Okay, let's go to visit the shops. Then we got another 4 S. Oh wait, shh. Oh yeah, it is up top. He's a good dude and he's thorough. Mikey, what have you been playing? I know last I talked to you, you and Maddie were playing some Fork Knife, yeah? Fork Knifenstein.
Anything of interest?
Blue Down Jacket, Magic Evasion, pass. Green Stragas, Yellow Stragas. Love to see it though.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
I talked to Wacko, dude. It's probably like 2 weeks ago. It's just been very. I know he's been busy, man, and I know his youngest is about to turn 2, I think. Been dabbling COD and roguelites right on. There's a I think Bungie is releasing or might have just released another like roguelite kind of like an extraction kind of looter shooter something or other. Finishing the Xenoblade X, Monolith Soft truly never misses. Good, Eris. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, he just had his... Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. I knew he said it was sometime in April. Crazy that he's already 2, though, man. Like, that's friggin' bananas. I need to go downstairs and visit the other shop. I don't... Like, I get scared because I don't want to trigger main story. Back to LaBeurle.
All our products are shipped directly.
A serve of tomato chips? You know, I might try them. Shit, bro, we're gonna be out of moolahs here soon. Marathon, not sure when that comes out.
Okay, because I had seen, I think it was Gathalion was talking about it, or had like tweeted something about it. But yeah, I think it's sometime like, I guess you can preload it on Xbox, so it's got to be sometime like relatively soon.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Like real soonish. Either that or they're just literally letting you preload and then just be like, yeah, we'll tell you. Dude, speaking of like not finding out when something, dude,
Hey, isn't that
the Mecha Break
Sarah and
like
Sheena.
Twitter
They must
page
be visiting
has
the
done
capital.
anything and everything but drop a release date. By the by, like it's slated for a spring 2025 release. We know this. But like they have done literally anything but give a release date. It's like, hey, look at this new animated wallpaper you can have. And I just immediately go right to the comments and it's like, please give us a release date. I'm like, yes, I'm with you. I'm with you. Release date one day, yeah. Right, because what? Summer is June 20th, I think. So yeah, we got till June 20th. Thank you guys very, very much, man, for the hype train. Thank you. I agree. Seriously, man, thank you. It means a ton.
Hello there.
Hello there. Quincy Parfait, eh? Release date, we're getting there.
Hello there.
Release date, maybe soonish.
Thank you.
I'm basically running out of shops I'm gonna have to visit too, though. Instantly addictive, is it Nafe? Handmade Nestorta. That's probably not how you pronounce it at all, but I'm strong in my convictions. I'm just going to pretend like that's how it's pronounced. Carrie Hughes and Dave Chappelle name the movie Robin Hood Men in Tights. Classic, dude. You know, of all the Mel Brooks movies, like critically acclaimed, which they all are, like, I've still never seen Blazing Saddles. And I've heard it's fucking hilarious. And I've still never seen it. But yeah, Robin Hood Men in Tights, that's an all-time great for me. Switch 2 release was way earlier. Now I get scrolled up, but yeah. If it makes you feel any better, man, I gotta hold the phone. I gotta hold out. It's where we were. We've been there. All right, so yeah, Sidon District. So we visited I'm pretty sure we've hit up, with the exception of like Bermati's. I think that's all the shops. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. It's one of those, like, it's the same thing as everything else, man. There's just so much to watch. It's just an overload, man. And so, like, what little free time I maybe come into, I want to play games or I just sit on the couch. And this makes me sound like so emo, but just like sit on the couch in the dark and just flip through my like YouTube shorts or something. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to sit in the dark where it's comfortable. You know, but like that one, I just watched The Gentleman, Guy Ritchie movie. It was good. It was a good watch.
Hey, welcome.
I would absolutely recommend.
Don't be a stranger.
It wasn't as it wasn't as like much of a huge like curveball as say like Lock, Stock or Snatch, you know what I mean? But like it was good. It was very well done in my opinion. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. What the heck did I meant to do. Holy shit, man, we have
what? You expecting thanks?
The Kansas City Shuffle.
Thanks.
Unable to hold down on the Switch 2. I don't have a choice, Eris. I was kind of on the fence at first, but then we just had we'll just call it a financial endeavor on Friday that most certainly set us back quite a few pesos.
Thanks.
So it's like, I gotta wait anywho.
I'll take very good care of it.
But I'm hoping by the time, we maybe get some dinero and we can cop one. that they'll already have a patch for Xenoblades. What we got November for Legends ZA. So like maybe by then, you know, by that time it won't be such a secret anymore that there's like the 60 FPS mode for Xenoblade X.
Thank you very much.
Like it's not a secret, but it's a secret.
Take that off your hands.
Xenoblade patch is probably day one. I mean, yeah, if it's just like low-key hidden in the, or like not even hidden, just like grayed out, yeah, I would hope so anywho. But anyways, yeah, like eventually we'll get there.
Why don't we see?
According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, good. The Kraken has been sighted in the Sidon District's waterworks. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this best beast in the guild stead.
Well,
okay, so hang on, because I also... Mikey, I sure will, man. I'm down in some Market Basket lemon lime seltzer. Not bad. It's polar seltzer with, you know, local grocery chain label on it. Excuse me. No, I meant to do that. That's what I meant to do. There we go. What am I doing? Stop. Ah! An MP2? Sure. Do I have anything that would be for Fuego? Certainly. There we go. Main driving factor is the fact that they secured a FromSoft game and, of course, Monolith Soft games. Yeah, man. I mean, it's like that's the thing, and I hate the, but like it's just natural in this day and age. It's got to be like this contrarian, this comparison of like, well, you know, you could get a Steam Deck instead, or it's like, yeah, but I mean, like, look, man, unless there's shmemulation that hasn't gotten shut down by Nintendo yet, especially with like Switch 2, I mean, like, you pick up a Nintendo console for the Nintendo exclusives, in my opinion. So like, that's what I'm, you know, that's what I'm all about. I'm all for it, 110%. I don't think I'm gonna get 12 time down here, but what else could I scoop up? I don't like the guard ones. I never guard. Never guard. Never guard. Blind, action 1, cast 1. Well, you know what? Nintendo games are going up in price significantly. I think so, and that's the thing. Like, I had also mentioned it in Discord as well, not to get too far into the weeds. Guard warrants, yeah, turbo, like super use. I never guard. Good, bad, or indifferent. Like, I just never use guard. The biggest, I mean, I'll just say gripe. I'll just, because I can't think of anywhere like way else to word it, was how like it seemed like the Switch 2 Direct and like how like the digital carts are like, there's a lot of info. It just seemed kind of like messy. You know what I mean? Like, not a ton of like clear cut or like definitive details in terms of like digital upgrades, because like that's the one thing that I feel like they work like kind of clear about, is that there will be titles that will get like a free upgrade if you have Nintendo Switch Online plus the expansion pack. Some upgrades will be like $10, whereas like, and that's for like the FPS and like maybe resolution bumps. Whereas if you get like Kirby, I think was their example, like there's like a DLC associated with it where there'll be like more than just like resolution and frame rates. That'll be more, I believe. Seems like base is 70 and 80 with some. Hard to say for sure till they release more games. Yeah. But yeah, that was probably like my biggest, I'll just call it gripe. It was just like, it seemed like it was very, very unclear about a lot of things, unfortunately. Oof. Well. Whoops. Let's do Magi. Perfect. A lot of fake stuff has been Yeah, absolutely. And like that's also been the thing. You know, I hope that eventually Nintendo will just be like, no, like this is exactly what it's gonna be. And it's like, all right, cool, perfect, good. So we all know. I just hope they don't go away from tangible cartridges. So from what I gather with like this, like the digital cart that they're doing, it's like you're basically gonna get the digital cart. Like you'll buy the box, it'll have the digital cart, you'll bring it home, and then you'll basically just download like the game from online to the cart itself. Which, you know, would be advantageous for developers because I'm sure it'll be way cheaper. You know what I mean? Like it'll be far and away cheaper to go about it that way, I'm sure. Elena, I'm very sorry that I don't have you. It's my bad, fam. Whoops. Sorry. Let me get you back up to snuff. Beautiful. Well, yeah, let's just pillage friggin' Swin and Nadia, sorry. My bad. The Macho Man belt? Ooh, yeah! I just gotta get that. I need that accuracy up. It's gotta be up. Leon, taking it. Sorry, fam. PS2 memory card as a corrupt file? Bro, imagine. Woof. No Nintendo first-party games are said use that ever. Yeah. Third parties love that because they can use smaller game cards, but yeah, Nintendo doesn't use them. Yeah, so that, I mean, that'll be fine. You know. Sorry. That was like a weird adjust. I keep sliding. I got shorts on. It's, you know, throwing everything all fucking helter-skelter. The old adjustment. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Like, there's been times where we've been out and Jenna's like, what are you doing? Like, because I have my hand on my... And I'm like, I'm adjusting, okay? Like, gee whiz. It's like socially acceptable for a woman to be like, excuse me. But it's like... If a dude grabs his pills, they're like, ew, what are you doing? It's like, I'm like, dude, it's hot out, man. Like, I'm, you know, I'm not skinny. I'm not fucking portly, but call me medium husky. I got to adjust, man. It's friggin', it's warm out here. You know, like, not trying to be gross or inappropriate, but yeah, man, I gotta adjust. Gonna do what I can do. I'm as uncomfortable as you are right now. Go kill us a monster. Yeah, dude, and Ichi, man, like you're down in Florida. Warm and toasty down there, my guy. Gee willikers. Is this my current squad? Yeah. Mrs. and Youngblood will be down there in I think it's like a week from Wednesday. I think they head out. Something like that, or they're leaving on the Sunday. I don't remember. Dude. Like the shiny and the regular version. Kill it! Kill it! Let's do our best to kill one then, shall we? Wait a minute. No, maybe I won't. I lied, I will. I lied, I will.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down.
I love this move.
Azure Sunray. Up to you, Reset.
Cobalt Curtain.
Don't hurt me.
Activate.
And we said nay. We are but men. Rock.
Going all in. Have some of this.
Olay!
But yeah, Mario Kart World is going to be a hell of a good time as well. Like, all of us playing will be friggin' up, because what, it's up to 24 racers, right? Did I see that correctly? And like, and again, it's going to be another like damn good time with Youngblood. Bro, I didn't even consider, like, Smash looks great already, but man, a resolution and another FPS bump, like, bro, okay. Dude, I didn't even, that thought never even crossed my mind.
Get out of here.
We're gonna play together for sure. We combine all three. Yo, let's go. Absolutely, Mikey. 110%. Yes, please, and thank you. Good counter. Love to see it. Well, now. Use 250 or more S-crafts in a battle? Or in battle, not in a battle. I was going to say, that's a lot.
Knights of Asteria.
And you know, like the other, like on the other hand too, like with Switch's upgrade to their hardware, you know, I feel like more studios, not to say that they didn't want to work with like the Switch one, but I don't think it comes as a shock to anybody that, you know, the Switch one did great for a lot of first and a lot of third-party titles, but you know, like I feel they were limited. That I feel like we can all mostly agree that like the tech is old. You know, it's 8 years old, right? So I feel like more developers and more studios will be more inclined to like,
Here's my chance.
like work with Nintendo now. You know what I'm saying? I beat the game without getting that achievement. Ah, bro.
Let's party.
S-craft spam is the variety of life, my dude. It's the variety of life.
Going all in.
Is this gonna get everybody? Certainly will.
Mr. Arkwright.
Son of a bitch. Oh, because when she's scared? Damn it.
We should go on the attack.
Think fast. Take this. Get out of here.
Hell yeah. Good Guardian.
I'll remember this.
Get him, Reset.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
It is the S-craft that binds us.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
I know we fought one before, Jeff, and it was super rude. These ones haven't been too bad, thankfully.
Let's party.
This is it.
And the music that defines us. It is the mucus that binds us.
Get out of here.
This took you 80 years to achieve. He goes, it's okay. I don't like it anymore. They're like leaving the monastery. He's like,
We should go on the attack.
it's funny. I've never seen them act that way. I remember these guys being super tanky. That's about it. I feel like we've already fought one like in Daybreak 2. But man, super de-duper rude.
Right now.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I have no memory of this place.
Let's party.
This'll cut. Silvery. Frost.
Oh, has anybody watched new Daredevil? My work bestie told me it was pretty good.
You'll be
I think he said that there's one more episode there. It's waiting to be released. But he said it was a good time.
Have some of this.
I honestly think I'm most excited for, like, John Bernthal. Fuck! No!
Here's my chance.
Oh, no. Mother of God.
Ha! Reset.
See? Jeff used the D word. Use the D word, and then, wait, just, they got us. Took us out. All right, we got it. We're good.
Damn. All right, well. I mean, it definitely could have gone way worse. Poor Aaron. I'm sorry, buddy. Wrong way.
All in a day's work.
Wrong way.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Damn, 24 racers? It was karma for all the death blows I've done before. Yeah, maybe that's it. That could be it for sure. Mayor Law. Mayor Law. You know, I haven't checked. Well, Rusalka. 250 S-Crafts popped. Cuts post delay after S-Crafts by 50%. Fuck yeah. Love to see it. I was legitimately going to check, though. 4, 3, 4. Nobody's at 5 yet for their hollow core. I haven't swapped any around. Shoot, man. Damn, that's real good. Yo, Victoria, what's up, my guy? I don't want to take away speed. My health at? Oh, I'm gonna drop it. 150. What's up, man? How was your weekend? Oh, wait a minute. No. What have I done? What did I just take out of there? Shit. Oh, it was amethyst ring. That's what it was. I need it for up here. So let's do... Right, because that'll give us Fatal Lance. Won't it? No. Oh, I already have it. We're good. Never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that works. Just got home from work. How's the start to the week, hombre? Yeah, doing good. Good on this end, man. Poor Aaron. He took a shellacking. Sorry, buddy boy. Sorry. Sorry. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just go out the door and heal up. Silly.
Whew, that hits the spot. Sure, give me a minute.
Sure, give me a minute.
And done. Dig in.
Oh, dude, also and I had this conversation with one of my buddies. I was like, dude, remakes and reboots and stuff, they could go either way, right? But with the Naked Gun, I was like, I don't know. But then after I watched the trailer twice, I was like, all right. I was like, I can get down on this reboot. And he goes, it's not really a reboot if you think about it. He's like, it's a continuation. Because with that whole line, he's looking up at Leslie Nielsen. I go, okay, yeah. I was like, good call. I was like, all right, yeah. It's like, absolutely. I hadn't even considered that, but yeah, 100%. I can't wait for that one. That'll be a good watch as well.
Alrighty.
All right, so now I think we're... hang on. I want to go...
Time to depart.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, the sequel reboot. Yeah, whatever the heck we want to consider it.
Something already.
I needed grains. Can't get it from you.
Like?
No, I need.
Do your best out
It's
there,
probably
okay?
from a shop, eh?
More candy again.
Dude, chill
Out of
out. He's got
trouble
a
now.
sweet tooth. He loves him a sugar rush. I'm not gonna get grains from there. Naked Gun Part 1000. It's that old school brand of the Naked Gun was basically a cartoon, but it was just in movie form.
Would you care for some
You know what I
fun?
mean? That's how I look at
What
it.
would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, it really was, dude. Naked Gun, Hot Shots, all that. He may love him a sugar rush, but have you heard about the single element slot? Dude, Victorio, boy, have we.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always
Boy,
green.
have we. Assorted grains, good, yeah. We'll take a handful of
Come
them.
see us again sometime.
And now I'll go back to Monmar and we'll do our cooking. Get our cook on.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Oh, shoot, no. I needed to go to Mother of God. I don't know if I can go back there, can I? It doesn't matter. It's okay. I have it. I'll be able to cook it soonish. Sooner-ish. Volk, how are you enjoying the most lied about part of the game, Neo? I mean, I'm still early on, and like, look, man, it's... I have come to, like, there is no denying that we'll get into games in the series over the years, and it's like, well, it's divisive, or it's controversial. Like, this game has, without question, carried with it the most negativity I've ever experienced. Like, and it's not like this but like, what I mean by that is like people being like, I fucking this or that, like whatever, just constantly like bashing it. Like I had a conversation with somebody within the comments, and I just like, I half jokingly said, I'm like, nobody likes tearing down Trails more than Trails fans. And like, he was like, I mean, he goes, yeah, kind of, sort of. I was like, I mean, like, I've loved Daybreak 2. I have really enjoyed it thoroughly. I guess I can go to I want to cook, man. I want to cook. Facts is facts, man. Like, nobody loves to berate or fucking shred Trails more than Trails fans, for sure. Like, holy mackerel. Nah, dude, I'm not trying to bring that energy back around, dude. I don't dig it. I don't agree with the hatred that I have seen it get. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's like anything else that I've experienced in this series over the years. People like to take these little bits, like these little things, and then just blow them way the fuck out of proportion to like toxic levels. And it's like, all right. Thankfully I don't see it all that often. But yeah, like it happens all the time. Like I've drawn parallels. Maybe it's a bit of a reach, but the people that let me start over. It's the people that hate Singa, right? Oh. People hate Singa. They detest him. They detest his work. Blah blah blah. And it's not because like they don't like them. It's because it's not Unisuga. Like, that's all it is. I feel like that encapsulates Trails. Like, not all of them, but like that encapsulates like Trails fans. You know what I mean? Like, they love nothing more than to just punch down on Trails, but they love Trails. Again, man, to each their own. Everybody's entitled to have their own opinions on shit, and I get it, man. Like, I'm no different. But it's like, yeah, people hate Singa. Like, why? Well, it's not Unisuga. All right, man. I mean, like, jeez. Like, that's literally what you're basing it off of? Like, no. Bangers are bangers, man. Like, good times are good times. And it's all going to be subjective. Everybody's going to have a different experience for this, that, or the other thing. I've seen enough tier lists to know that every single game is someone's favorite and least favorite. It's impressive. Absolutely. 110%, man. I was just thinking of the composer. Yeah, Torrin. Like, that's the parallel I draw on. Let's go see my hombre. I have yet to meet a Trails game I hate. Same here. I love them all, man. Some more than others, but I love them all. All Murray. Didn't know that you were here. Oh, hey guys! You were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Oh shit, that was the wrong voice. My bad, dude. I thought I was still... We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Ramadi caught me up on that. I can't believe she just would run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant. So, I was thinking that she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Bermati in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Bermati had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail, maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master. And Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Messeldam, Longport, Nemeth Island. We've had nothing but incidents back to back to back, yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of those events that we can't report on. That much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Almada was lurking in the shadows. Dantes and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. But this Garden Master on the... other hand is worlds apart from him, both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. Yo, Wacko, your ears must have been on fire, man. Mikey and I were just singing your praise. What's good, my guy? Hey, Volp, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to have you. Thank you very, very much. But, Wack, how was the little one's birthday, my guy? I hope you and them are doing well. You know, I was saying, we just, we touch base here and there, man. It's no love lost. We're both busy. I always just like to say what up and check in.
Aw, leaving so soon.
Aw. Not much at work, chilling. Right on. How's the chip game? By the way, I don't mean to put you on the spot, bro, but like, how's your health? Is your health doing well, I hope? That was the wrong button to push. Oh, dude, we had to come back here to the fishing shop anyway. Never seen him more in shape. Love it. Love to hear it, man. Hey, oh, hey. I know you. Dude is 2 got a bunch of wrap gifts from last year. Didn't even notice. Dude, we've saved stuff for Youngblood. Oh, hello. From like last year to now, man. Like, admittedly, yeah, man. Fucking A. Stuff is not cheap, bro. For sure. Health is amazing. Good. For real, man. I'm so fucking pumped to hear it. Yeah, we gotta go fishing and then the cafe and roastery. Which, by the way, we went and saw Mrs. Neo's cousin makes her own like sourdough bread and scones and all this good stuff, man. It's just, something that she does, and she fucking dude, she kills it. She does a great job. And so we went to we saw her at like a local like kind of craft fair sort of thing, and brought her some coffee, and she's like, this is real, like. And I was like, look, I'm not,
you know, I'm not trying to, like, this is your thing. I was like, but if you ever want to, like, I'm not looking to make any dough out of it. Like, but if you ever want to sell some coffee here, like, go for broke. Like, I enjoy roasting coffee. It's fun.
Anything you want.
Anything you want. Oh, shit, dude. I don't think we're going to have enough. Hold up. There we go. We got monies. We're good. iPad been great 2 years in a row. Hell yeah, man.
Hope you get good use out of anything you
Hope
want.
you get good use out of it. Dude, deluxe dump. Yeah. We got us some rod. We're good. Shit. 3-piece set of bait used to catch large fish. Well, we only had enough for one. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. I meant to just sell stuff. Yeah, see, look at that. $4 grand, easy peasy. Give me mas, por favor. Yeah. Feeling good.
Hope you get good use out of it.
But now I was kidding. He got everything and more. As always, health is good. No longer have a desktop PC. Switch to laptop. 4090 Plus Ally X. But shit's been good. Life just been busy. I hear you, man. 110%. I'll make my way out there one of these days when I actually get a vacation. And you can show me where they filmed Hoosiers. Because, you know, Indiana and such. You can show me where Gene Hackman coached all those kids. Woo. Mega shot.
Welcome. Thank you for
Welcome.
Please stop by again.
Okay, I probably won't. Tier all bomb. Feels good. What? Oh, yeah, I meant to do the to-do list. Ankle pop.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I guess so. Bro, I see that. I always see clips of that movie with Tony Shalhoub about, like, Frito-Lay. Making, like, the spicy Cheetos. And I'm like, dude, spicy Cheetos are, spicy Cheetos are where it's at, man. Hot. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, me. What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Safe for Aaron and them anyway. Jack, Hal, a pleasure to see you. Any particular reason why you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Longport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here, so we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That's so. Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything sus. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted down. What about Hayue? Nothing's official yet, but they've pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sal wants it, too. Figures. We got the whole story. Back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in. Sal defected to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone can pull it off, it's him. On a related note, Old Yen and Fan Lu are here in town, too. Are they now? What for? I guess I have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sal's left the Lu family. Could also be that they were just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. You're keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. But in the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along with you to keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. Next year we're planning a trip, so we'll make a stop to visit. We'll plan that. Then when it gets closer this year, we're going to Pigeon. Where's Pigeon Forge?
Frito is trash and not understanding. No one wants to pay $12 for a bag of chips. I am inclined to agree. $12 for a bag of chips, super steep. But that is not to say that Flaming Hot Cheetos are not delicious. Because they are. Gotta love the Garden Master. Bro, it takes me right out of him like, Garden Master, what a rascal. Yeah, for sure. If they had just called him Master of Gardens, I could have gotten behind that a little bit more. Just don't know why I find it so fucking cheesy. I'm the Garden Master. Like even like, you know, Hellraiser. Yeah, man. It was violent. It was crazy. Garden Master. I'm going to I'm gonna plant you some begonias. Can you teach me how to take care of my garden? Mayor? Yeah, dude, for sure. I need help there as well. Oh shit, look who's here! Of course you're gonna watch the show. Please just not make it pivotal to the story where there's another dance off to save the world. Please. Dude, Mare, in all honesty, you know what you can probably grow that, like, you know, I'm not much of a gardener myself, but just plant some cherry tomatoes, and then you will grow an overabundance of cherry tomatoes. You're gonna be like, oh, cool, like I got this whole bowl full of cherry tomatoes, and then you'll go out there in like 2 days and be like, Jesus Christ, there's more cherry tomatoes. They just keep like, it's just like wildfire. You're gonna be like, I have so much and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, in Tennessee? Bro, you're the only 10 I see. Sarah, Shahina, you were amazing out there.
Hi, Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes. Life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of last year, at least. Glad to see that you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really strutted your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pep into that step you were having problems with, too.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please.
1 minute in and they're already making a scene. I saw the Saga of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I'd expect you to get cast as. You're a natural at acting, though. Who would have guessed? Personally, I found it to be very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know that you two are the same as ever. No kidding. That's not true. I've definitely changed. See? I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Stop it. Not from where I'm standing. Stop it. Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time. We can work at it together. They're still adorable, though. Great. Now I've got Barry feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarad's gotten a whole lot boxier, don't you think? I mean, credit where it's due. Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. That's what she said. It's true. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming at us at full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big-time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. That's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on, I'm sure you're all very busy. And we have another performance to prepare for. good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. She was like, dude, seriously, cut it out. Tennessee was a damn good time last year. I need to get back sometimes. Not the sexy. Oh, bro, it's mildly uncomfortable, Victoria. For real. For real. What a beautiful pair of sisters. And to think that they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're rooting for them. Where else haven't we... Is there something else here? Huh? I mean, we'll get more shinies while we're here.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of
Gimme.
Egypt's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store.
Bro, also, Victoria, while you're here, can I just tell you how badly I need to get to the draft? Because now... Bro, now there's the report out today that Cleveland is definitely taking Travis Hunter. It's like, bro, 2 weeks ago you said that. Make up your mind. Golly, just let me know. God. Like, I know it's not part of the process, but just tell, like, I want teams to just come out and be like, this is who I'm taking. Like, okay, good. Like, okay. Like, and then you're like, off limits. No, you can't take him. It's like, all right, fine. Please do, Brown, so I can actually get... Oh, here we go. Okay. Bermati, what's up?
A new tip just came in. Fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Hell yeah, dog. Let's go. Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right. As you see, something curious has been going on over at the condemned sector of the Blacklight District. The condemned Oh! It's a dilapidated corner of the district, the one where the Red Fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they're looking to get away with whatever they want. So what's the sitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger's been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the condemned sector have been found killed by what appears to be needles. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hun, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry, this lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this straight away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Bramati. I owe you one. Oh, let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open. Pardon me. Hold up, low-key, let me clear my throat. What also kind of kills me is Hennessy is pick number 1 and they're still doing their damnedest to be mysterious. It doesn't have... Well, I mean, like, the only thing I've seen that looks fairly concrete is, like, they've canceled their... they've canceled a couple, like, meetings because it's, like, they're more or less just gonna go Cam Ward. They just haven't come right out and been like, Cam Ward's our guy. I don't remember. Can I? I don't think I can cook here, can I?
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
I mean...
We've got the good stuff.
No, we're good there. Okay, yeah. Now we're good. Clearly. Screwed up before, but we're all set now. I once was lost, but now I'm found.
Appreciate your business.
Not orbment settings, that's fine. All right, let's do...
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. Let's just do a little gamba. Right quick, it ain't gonna be much. I want Shador to slide to 32 so some team can trade up for him. Bro, they're saying that Shador is gonna slide to like 9 or 10. And like, I don't know. I don't see that happening. Even like, again, I think it's more the name.
You know what I mean? Like, it's more the name, and like he's one of like the 4 big names out there: Travis Hunter, Shador Sanders, Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, right? Like something like that, or at least in the ballpark. I guess we'll use whatever.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
Bro, if he is there and the Giants don't take him, I'll be pissed. Bro, but like, why would they sign? I don't get it. I'm not trying to be the wet blanket by any means. Like, you sign Jameis Winston, that makes sense. Backup role. Okay. But then you sign Russell Wilson too? Like, I just don't get it. Like, I could absolutely see them passing on a quarterback because of what they have now currently, but it's like, I don't get it. I don't understand. It makes 0 sense to me. Shador under Russell Wilson could cook if you ask me. For sure. I think he could learn. But then what would they do? Are they just gonna cut Jameis Winston? You know what I mean? Like, because they're not gonna run with 4 quarterbacks. Like, it's just not. Because we had 3rd pick, someone could trade up, and then we have nothing. It's a 1-year contract with Russell. It means nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I don't know, man. Even if it is only for 1 year, I don't see him rolling with 4 quarterbacks. And like, granted, they could just cut Jameis Winston, you know what I mean? But like, who the hell knows? I want the Patriots to either take, I don't know, man, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, one of the 2. If they take a running back at 4, I don't have any hair to pull out of the top of my head, but I would just go bananas. I'd be, what? Huh? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do this to me? No, I'm sorry. I meant to.
Welcome.
I should have stayed in there.
I've got all your support needs covered.
There we go. Repair data. That's what I was after. My bad. The divisive point. Aces. Decay of the animal trail. Endless sea of sand. We already have all those, so that's fine. Still holding. Catcher's swimsuit. Get some culture. Aaron's swimsuit with top. All right. But now... So hang on.
It's a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh! You trade? Huh.
Appreciate your business.
But now, what are the...
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Like, what are
Appreciate your
the,
business.
like, the presents that we got? Will Campbell it is? I get this, like, feeling in the pit of my stomach that if they do draft Will Campbell, that they're gonna play him at guard instead of left tackle. Oh, they're in the gift menu? Like in the main menu? I'm sorry.
We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
Like in our main menu, I guess I should say.
Anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, and like Philly, I'm not debating. Like, definitely still a good O-line, but I get this sinking feeling that they would try and do like what they did last year and the year before. Like, they would be like, well, we got a right tackle, we'll just bump him over to left tackle, no big deal. It's like, please don't do that again. I can't take more of that. It's so like,
Thank you very much.
I want something, and again, because most of the time games are on while I'm working on a Sunday, I just want something like fun to listen to, you know? Something interesting to listen to and not just a fucking train wreck. My Lanta.
What are we waiting for?
Hold up, I'm sorry. Pardon me again.
Well then, shall we?
Again, I don't want to put myself up against it inadvertently. Tubba dub me.
hate getting
Remember when our
sweaty,
teams
but
were good? Dude,
get
Hibbington.
used to this.
Yeah. It's bananas. It's pretty bonkers.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Like two of the greatest plays I think I've ever seen were by the Giants and the Patriots, respectively, excuse me. The David Tyree catch, which is just still mind-boggling.
Get warmed up enough?
Because Ty Law was was it Ty? No, or was it I think it was Ty. Anyway, just the way he hung on to that thing still. And then the Julian Edelman catch. It just still blows my mind. Like the control he had and how he was able to pull that off. Blows my mind still.
Time to depart.
Picture of it's right in front of me. Dude, that was heartbreaking. But credit where it's due, man. Like, it was insane. It was absolutely bonkers. He hung on to that. Titans, Giants, Patriots fans gathered out here is wild. Dude, it's all for the love of the game, right? The condemned sector is just past this gate. That's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. It'll probably take us a long while to look into this properly. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. I'm pretty sure we're good. We didn't do shooty hoops, so I think we're... Twice I rooted for the Patriots and twice they failed me. I mean, bro. There were times... There was definitely 2 instances in the Super... Well... 3 instances in the Super Bowl. I begged for them to not fail me, and they did. Counter proposal, I've been failed more than you. Yeah. So this is the condemned sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air's just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? We can't say for certain yet, but if there's any chance she found a clue there that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. The Genesis. Jackpot. Evidently this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move on. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Alright, but I mean, like... Bro, we're just gonna fast travel, yeah? Like, right? We're just gonna... Oh, shit, no. There's new treasure. There is new treasure. Okay. It's fine. We're good. Hi. And scene. Good. Kill them. Kill them all. Okay. Perish the thought. The only time I rooted for Patriots is when they were against the Seahawks. Dude. I'm talking about all-time blunders in sports history. I don't know how you don't put, like, Pete Carroll at the top of that list. Like, for real. You're on the one and you choose not to run it with Marshawn Lynch. Just, like, an insane read by friggin' Malcolm Butler. Like, again, credit where it's due. But you don't run it with beast mode, you are a dum-dum times about 1,000. That was the, like, biggest bonehead move ever.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Tregy, for real, my guy. But yeah, should have ran it. Oh, 110%. I drafted Tom Brady the year Matt Castle became a thing because Brady got hurt. Dude, I was at the drag races with my dad. So I can't go that way, evidently. Oh. Do I have to get a key? Is that what it is? Probably. Just give me the treasure. Yeah, I was at the drag races with my dad, my Uncle Dick, my Uncle Chris, my ex-girlfriend at the time. And then because it was the NHRA, I don't know if they're based out of Kansas City. But anyways, like the guy calling the drag races down the track was from Kansas City, and he was psyched. And I was like, bro, stop that this instant. They were like, oh, looks like Tom Brady went down with a knee injury, and everybody was just like, you know, held their collective breath. Awful. Still, big ups to my man Matt Castle, though. He came in and he did his thing. Maybe I should just go to the depths because that's where we need to be. But I want the treasure, man. Oh, I was like, where's the other ladder? It's right in front of my face. He made his career out of it. Good on him. Oh, big time, dude. Maddie C. All right, so we can go to 2 different spots. Again, the depths here, and then the other side. So, I imagine we probably have. I don't know which one to go to first, man. I'm conflicted. I'm gonna go to the left because I'm left-handed, so I'm always biased. Watching me, sorry, you can't go this way. I'm gonna be, all right.
Oh,
choo, 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 choo.
Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
Hiding this mess up.
Not done yet.
On my blade.
Well, if I was talking to KJ about Matt Flynn, dude secured his bag in 1 game. Boy, did he. Access beyond this point is restricted to high-ranking management only. It's the same setup as before. We won't be able to get through without a keycard. Let's start looking around then. There should be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Take me away to TV land. I mean, I guess it's kind of good that we got it out of the way, right? All right. Well, now I can probably just fast travel to the depths, right? It'll just take us right there. All right.
Here goes.
Hey, take a look at that. There's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago. And she can't be too far away. Oh shit, dude, these guys suck. Guess its friends came by to get revenge. What do y'all say we help them reunite? They want high-ranking management. Guess we gotta delegate to Katra to just find out. Yeah, quick, Katra, hack this terminal. We need you. Or it'll be like Beverly Hills Cop 2. They're like, you can't be here without authorization, and then he like shoots the fire alarm. Like, authorize. You're like, fuck. All right, let him in. Dude at the door was just like, yes, quick, let them in.
Let's party. Over here. All for you.
Here's my chance.
Let's party.
Oh, this one's not moving anywho.
Activating drone.
No, stay in the line.
Get out of here.
Guardian, my man.
Got your number.
You can't back me.
Too slow. Get out of here. Bring it on.
Aaron is the broest of bros. Good, you guys all have your foot on the line. You're good. Barbecue.
No, my turn.
Let's go shoot.
You should go on the attack.
All right. Fingers crossed for a death blow, huh?
Going all in.
Bro, we're behind them both. This is pure poppycock. How far? Okay, there we go. Come on, death blow.
Get out of here.
Still got Guardian. Feels good.
We'll win.
It's old guy I work with, he goes, like, it's almost like clockwork. Show up. I'm like, Jimbo, what's going on? He goes, hey, Anthony, what's going on? He goes, man, them fucking Bruins suck, huh? I go, yeah. I go, boy, do they. They are not swell.
Don't screw with me. Get out of here.
That's one season I just want to end. I just want the Bruins season to be over already. It's awful. Real bad. I think they're currently sitting at the 4th pick, coincidentally, also. For late draft.
Show me what you got.
You can do this.
I'll dice you up. Up to you to set it.
I shall answer.
That's crafts. All the live long day. Give me more.
It's over.
Circle in the drain. The old Boston Bruins.
This'll cut.
Wings. Guide me.
And the Celtics getting the all-time...
Knights of Asteria.
I know we've talked about this, but... dude, I don't like that it's just 3-point city all the time. Like, it's impressive that they got the record, they beat the record, like, whatever, but it's just...
Well, what'd you expect?
It's so yucky, man. Lightning Chaser, dose. Nagi? The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. He says without conviction. There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key to that gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there. Condensed sector keycard numero 3. Anything else? No, nothing? All right. Like, I was listening to local sports talk radio, and I don't know how true it may or may not be, but there was talks that, like, the Celtics were gonna hang a banner because they got the record, and I was like, you know,
I'll try my hardest.
hanging a banner for getting the 3-point record is the same energy as the Colts hanging up that banner for the AFC, like, appearance. Stop it. It's such poo-poo. Don't.
Sure, I don't mind.
Don't do it.
Let me know what you think.
For the love of God, please, no. Don't do it.
That hits the spot.
Pretty sure we're still good. I don't think we've made much headway. 640, I think we need. Just a bit outside. You know what I do? Nah, wrong button. Let's do... let's just start chomping down. Chomping down food.
That was amazing. Thank you.
That was a lot of gourmet points.
I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed.
Hey, Peter.
I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub. I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub. I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. All right, easy, Chief.
Thanks for the grub. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, man.
Love me a sugar rush.
Loves him a sugar rush, though, for sure. That sounds inappropriate. Oh, yeah. He just finished up.
Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
Dude, we're just packing it in. That was a good one, man.
Love me a sugar.
What does it go up to?
Love me a sugar
25, right? Why'd they change his voice line for Lovin' His Sugar Rush? I don't know, man. But evidently they did. So, all right, now we're good. People are going to get the wrong idea of the kind of game you're playing. I know. Thinking to big dude, are you playing Leisure Suit Larry? Back. I wish I was, but no, I'm not.
Here goes.
It seems we have a way forward.
Hell yeah.
Watch it. Eat this. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Now.
Eat this.
Dude, these tarantulas are on fucking roids, man. It's like when you're playing a serious game and your parents come into the beach episode. They're like, what are you playing? It's like, Mom, don't worry about it. It's fine. Go. You don't have to worry about this. I think I do, honey. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. It's fine. Just don't look. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing you need to be concerned with.
It's go time. Sucker. You're up, Claire.
Van, your turn.
Gotcha.
Bingo, Ringo.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Yeah, like, it would be one of those things that it would just randomly pop up on, like, a YouTube short, and Youngblood's next to me, and it's just some, like, you know, some chick bouncing around. I'm like, Dada, who's that? I'm like, I wasn't looking for this. I swear to God, it was, like, the first thing that they threw up here.
Watch out.
What, dude? Jaeger Pup's got some sick-ass new moves, man.
Take this gun.
I was gonna say Arizona is also pretty hot.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Your phone had never seen you type Risha. I was like, yes, Arizona is swell.
Take over.
Yes, Uncle Remus, I know the catfish are huge.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
Gremlin, I sure will, man. Post-fight promise. We've got them all.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
I was like, dude, what have they done? 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I can't believe another one. All right. I just keep moving the goalpost. I'm sorry. I don't know why I got into the habit of doing this, but I have. Remember when I was 6 years old and somehow I found Animal House on TV and my mom found me and asked why I was watching this? And I said, I don't know. Yeah, I would probably have had the same train of thought. I don't know. It was just on and it's cool. It's good.
Let's get to work.
Victory's in there.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Honestly, I can't believe I slept on Aaron through Daybreak 1. Dude, powerhouse, man.
We'll win.
Absolute powerhouse. Me innocently watching WWE and Edge. Dude, that was... I still, like, I mean, I obviously watched it as well, but holy... Like, you look back on it now, holy cringe, Batman.
Treasure.
I'm like, oh, that's the good one. Like, copious amounts of cringe. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. But, like, you know, yeah. It was great for old fucking puberty brain me.
Let's get to work.
I mean, anytime I saw Lita fucking whale tail it, you know what I mean? Like,
Let's finish the job.
I was just like, oh my god, it's so good. It's so hot.
Chance. there.
Parents honestly allowed me to watch a lot of stuff. Austin Powers was one of my dude. Real talk, Hibbington. I remember. I think it was the first one actually. My dad waited to watch it till I got off the bus so we could watch it together. True story. Got off the bus, walked home, and we watched it together. Great time.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arthur?
Well, now no, because I want to go back and get the loot this way then. Dude, we cackled. The movie was ahead of its time, too. Great. What is it exactly that you do, Mr. Number
Careful.
2?
That's above an A-level threat.
Dude, the double dodge on those is a pain. Is it even possible? I just don't feel like the animation is wrapped up in time. Oh, Volk, absolutely. Yeah, if I can have her in the party, yeah. Cobalt Curtain is an absolute backpack. It's so OP. And like, if I don't have her, at least I still have Van with his Aegis shield, which is also amazing. It's also incredible. For sure. Yeah, might as well. Because Azure Sunray, that's all.
I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray. Don't stop now, Elaine. Have some more.
Here's my chance.
Cobalt Curtain is my crutch. Dude, is she not at 100 accuracy? That would be bad.
My move.
That's it.
Make it count, Darren.
So you busted it for the garden is... Oh, run it like Kincaid? His all cancel is great. I need to check. Hold up. No, not Ornament. Shame on me, huh? Twinkling Ring it is. Perfect. There we go. Dude, the all cancel is wonderful.
That fight felt pretty good.
If you have auto quick start 2 on him plus dualizer, you can have him chain casting spells up 3. Yo. See, now that sounds like something Jeff would have done too. Like, he would have picked up on that and he would have been like, you know what I did? I'd be like, of course you did. You intelligent man,
like
you.
Chest.
Eh. Damn it, Dalton. Get it together next year. Shame. Shame. Huh.
I'll take over.
Loki, I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to go and get the stuff first.
Let's get to work.
I want loot first.
Take that, you ass. Take that, you ass.
Do more.
You will die.
The wrong guy to fight.
Ooh, evade 3? Hell yeah. Dude, does she have a like? Do I have a? No, I don't. Oh, Ren's got it. Bro, I'm gonna sub that out right quick and. Yeah. The evasion persuasion. Also thought Elaine was underwhelming for a bit until I realized she's meant to be a debuff and sustain tank, and the sword Ordis is legit top 10 craft in the entire game. I love Elaine, so she always stays in. She always stays in the party. She could legit be the worst character, and I love her, and I love Van. It's so she doesn't leave if I have the option.
Victory's in reach.
Yeah, for real, man. Elaine waifu supreme.
Now, let's close in on them. Our chance.
Yeah, imagine. Couldn't be me. No chance.
Mr. Wet. There.
Chance.
No, I'm not. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that there was a little
We should go on the attack.
batty boombalatti over there. They hit all of them? All right, fine, I'll do it because it's on the Sepet bump.
Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up. Let's whale.
Got it.
It's over. You're crushed.
Cut the die.
Yeah. More.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yes, please.
Looks like a chest.
Tyrol.
I'll be watching your performance. There. Our chance. Now, let's close in on them.
Come back when you're stronger.
I got slots to unlock, man. Still have another level of the garden, too. I still didn't even do that over the weekend.
Show me what you've got. Oh, nice. There's like a reception.
Got time to get an itch. Good, get them all now.
Follow my lead.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
We'll win. Oh, radiant
She's
wings.
wonderful. Spectacular.
Knights of Asteria. Van, your turn. There.
It's go time!
We'll win.
What a rascal.
Here's my chance.
Have some more.
I got all those boosties. All right, screw it. Why not? It's because it's fun to watch.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
And you know what, Volk? That's been. They have been two of like my go-to in the garden party. They're great. And I don't know when we'll get the opportunity to play as them again. So I don't know. I get scared. So I'm like, and it helps that they're friggin' OP as hell too, man. So yeah, I always keep them in the party. They're fucking amazeballs. The 9 turns of freeze or the 9 turns of in fuego is bananas. All right, man. Let's get our hack on.
Leave it to me.
That's Crash my favorite to the eyes. It's super good in the eyes. Fuck it, go for it. Connect 4. Ah! No! 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 Gee whiz. Stop it. Stop it.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
right, that was close. Bro, easy peasy. Feels good. Celeste never leaves my party in the garden. She's great. Alter. Dude, I literally read that at Alter Ooze. Ivan Ooze. Those in Azure. Yo, Azure Sunray. So tight. It looks like we can operate this controller even without a key. Seems like it loops back to where we were earlier. Might as well open it anyway.
Path's all clear.
Here goes.
Like, obviously I have to shard search, but there's so many breakable boxes. That's what I'm gonna do first. Why would I do anything but that? Could this be... All right, new key card.
All right, that gate is as good as unlocked.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Yes, we are going to do that. And we are also going to... All right, she's maxed. Feels good. Aqua boost, dose. Mark Feather, we're fine. Judgment Feather, 8 more, or no, 4 more Mirage. Yeah? Shoot. No? Hell yeah. Feels good. All right. Azure Sunray is so cool, but it feels weird that for as epic it isn't something that he learns through the story like Reen does. Yeah, I can see that. But it's still badass that we got that we got it. Amazing. And I freaking love it. We're all set on that front. Let's re-heal.
Good stuff.
What do we have that is Mondo CP? Fresh mint pudding.
It would be my pleasure.
He just gets it?
Please,
Yes.
help yourself.
That's the most important part. He just gets it. Like, that's it for me. He just gets it, and I am smitten.
Sure, give me a minute. Huh, I was born to make this.
Oh, that's it?
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Have you ever done the unhittable air and evasion tank build? No, I did that with Fee back in the day, though. No, I haven't really gone above and beyond with like builds in this. It's not usually my style. I had to for the hippo, that asshole, way back when. But yeah, evasion Fee was great.
Good stuff.
And like I was encouraged to make that build. Yeah, stupid hippo, prick, absolute dick.
Path's all clear.
Sure is, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save, and then I gotta go break the seal. Truth be told, so I will BRB. Dude, the early start felt good. Good to get started early, man. Holy shit. Almost just hurt myself badly. Yeah, needed it, dude. Yeah, it's 10:55. Man, we're good. Oh, and Volk, I totally understand. It's not that I have anything, you know, like, I'm not opposed to, like, actually doing builds. It's just, it's not, you know, I want them to not kill me, and I want them to be dead before me. That's it. I'm simple in the sense of, like, okay, are my stats gonna be, are my stats green now instead of red? I go, yeah, okay. We're gonna put that piece on. Like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's as simple as that for me. But yeah, there are times where it does call for, you know, especially, again, the hippo. Just evade, kill, move along. Yeah, like, but I do enjoy, like, hearing and seeing about, like, these crazy ass builds, man. Like, because you can do it with anybody. You can have Van be your art caster. You could have Van be your evade. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could literally build anybody any way you wanted, and it's awesome, and I love hearing about it. Nightmare. Daybreak 1 was the only hard playthrough I ever did, and it was good, but I was like, I'm just gonna go back to normal now. I'm just gonna go back to normal now. Normal is more normal. For real. Hang on. No, okay. Alright, we're saved.
I'll take over.
Alright.
Someone's there.
Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
Oh my god, it's Austin! Is it? It looks like it.
That voice.
It is.
I don't get it. What are you doing here? Austin!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride. So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Huh?
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around. She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Negative.
Beats me. No disrespect, Ashin. I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake.
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan.
Where the fuck is this coming from, man? What did I do to you?
But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
It's one of those moments where it's like, me? Like you're like looking behind, like somebody's like, you motherfucker. And like, me? What did I do?
Give it a rest, Ashin. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
So the Xiongshou were hiding too.
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
First, we gotta knock these guys out.
I was gonna say, by self-defense, does that mean we just have to beat the bag out of them? Because I'm down for that. Like, I'm all about that. Let's just beat the snot out of them. I think snot beating is pretty good. Pretty good.
They can count, Aaron.
Sure will.
Blink and you'll
It's
miss
only
it.
appropriate that it be Aaron. All right, come on.
Soar for me.
Yeah, when HR calls you into a meeting, like, we know what you did, Vic. Huh?
Keep moving, Van.
Like you're Charlie and Grandpa Joe and Willy Wonka's like, you stole fizzy lifting drink, and Joe's just like, fuck. How did they see us, Charlie? Yeah, how did they see us, Grandpa Joe?
Let's party.
The Oompa Loompas got to clean all of that up now. I hope you're happy. Your legs haven't worked for 30 years, and now we get a free, like, trip to a candy factory, and you're like, hey, I can dance, too. Did you know that?
Reset! All of you, prepare yourself.
Oh, the death blow. Bless us, everyone. Ooh. Fairy's Infernal Edge has been upgraded to Zephyr Edge. Hell yeah.
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
These bastards don't know when to...
Aaron!
What the fuck, man?
Where did that come from?
What? What?
Shit. Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Oh!
Van, too?
Those weapons are poisoned. We have to split up.
Oh, shit, no.
Right. We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Oh, fuck, man!
They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No!
You can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes.
Goodbye, Van Arkride. Goodbye, Aaron.
Wait, so is that's like the real Ashin? What the fuck, man? I need answers! Your Honor! Thou doth protest too much! Okay. Damn. Stupid throwing star out of nowhere? The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Oh! It's like, nah, Yeah, I mean, we'll just play it like typical Van. Just be like, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, everything's good. Everything's just totally fine. I had some bad fish earlier. My belly hurts. Yeah, let's go back in there. What could possibly go wrong? Turns out my gut was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashin was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting that same feeling we had back on Nimith Island. Me too, we must have gone through a rewind. So you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. I mean, it already has. Let's just kind of pump the brakes. Just relax. Right, not if we can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Lu to deceive us in this way. And the second is who offed Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Zhanshaos skulking in the corners. But the moment that we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means that they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by their sleight of hand, these must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that'll be more trouble than it's worth. We're better off looking into Ashin's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Lu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fawn? Yeah, they're probably our best shot. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. Of course I mind, but what else are we gonna do? In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moved from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned that they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Tryon Mall. The schedule's pretty packed, but they said that they could squeeze us in. The Tryon Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing on by. Route A. Oh. So
Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I guess I didn't realize that it was 3A. Oh, okay. I thought it was just Act 3.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter.
DX, yeah. For sure. Please don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something that we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. We wanted to ask you about Ashin. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein, are a member of Sao's former subordinates who remained in the Lu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashin. Sao's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard had something to do with this. I'm guessing Ashin still isn't over him leaving the Lu family. Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural, after all, she has been in Sao's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Lu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I've heard this story more times than I can count. It was at the... hold on. It was at the Heki Zanro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Ashin was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sao was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable... Oh no. This is causality.
perspicacity? Is that it? This is causality. Perspicacity. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of a crying fit. But when Sao guided her through Longlai, she soon broke into a smile as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Sao to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started.
Yes, it may well be one of Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh.
Such as what?
What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not?
Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. I don't suppose you'd have any idea why.
That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means.
You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still just gonna sit on your hands?
Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations, not even my beloved granddaughter. But be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater importance at present. Heiwei's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being?
That was the plan anyway. I'm gonna look past the doublespeak here and say that we get the message. All right, good. Well, at least they heard us out. Awesome, good drama for the Oh, I forgot that was on tonight, isn't it? It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. Sky, how are you? I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
Yeah! Ikaruga's vice chieftain! Always popping up when we least expect it. Don't tell me that you're here on another job like you were back in Longport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Is something troubling you?
Let's take this somewhere more private.
So, what's going on? The thing is, Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you'd think I'd at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out and bam, there you guys were. Holding out on me, are we? No, it sounds an awful like what's going on with Ashen. And if Ikaruga's on the move. The group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding the rewind. I feel she's just so perceptive that she already knows. So the little lady from Heiwei wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you'd think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah, that being said, we can't say for sure that she has your shinobi with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be tagging along in case it wasn't obvious. Yes, yes, yes. Please don't be a guest character. Yeah, I figured as much.
Good to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get.
With that, Van and crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Blacklight District, only this time with Shizuna in tow.
So this is the condemned sector. Huh.
Yeah, Alright! We're in business, baby! Shit, now who do I take out? Sorry, Fairy. Shit, man. Oh, no! Sorry, Aaron. Love you, mean it. It's the Cobalt Curtain. I need it. She was just trolling around. I mean, oh yeah, for sure. She's like, oh, hey, funny meeting you guys here. Bullshit. BS. Absolute BS. Bench Van? But then I wouldn't be able to use Azure Sunray. And that just is quite lovely. It's quite wonderful. Like, no denying. It is great. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Come on, you're gonna have an action too, yeah? Guess not. That's fine, I suppose. I'll take it. Oh no. Yeah, let's do hit 2. Play the greatest hits. Sure do. Yeah. Goddamn right. It's the way it should be. Best bro on the bench. Him and the wifeys. Gotta have it. It's mandatory. Mandatory. Oh, that's a shame. No, I meant to do, I'm sorry. I meant to do strike 2. You're out. That works. I like freeze and P2, attack 2, break 3, hit 1. Oh, hey, meow. I can swap this out because I'll get her the appropriate stuff. You know what I mean? All right, I'm doing that. And then let me adjust her equipment. There we go. Yeah. The old Buffalo wallet. Can we get that? Hell yeah. There we go. Give her real equipment? I mean, if by real equipment you mean a different costume because the silly pants are back. Pardon me, madam. Pardon me. Oh shoot, I forgot. I have to. Oh, bro. I'm sorry, I just became... Just put the sword down for a minute. Like, her with glasses? Absolute chef's kiss. In the middle of 0 currently. Can't wait till I reach the point of an accuracy stat and not guessing. Accuracy is life. I mean, I feel like those are all right. Those are good. No, I like the square frames, the rectangular frames. Bruh. Those are like cop shades. Pull over, asshole. Be like, yes, ma'am. Whatever you say.
Hell yeah. Whew. That's a lot of damage. I mean, more health and more attack is pretty swell. The evasion down a little bit. See if I can just get like max. Yeah, I mean, that works. I mean, again, the evasion's gonna drop a bit, but pardon me, more damage is better than not more damage. And then maybe I can... see, that would put her at 90, though. I was gonna say, maybe I can find something to just... criticize. Criticize! More, I mean, dude, I could... I mean, macho belt? Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna do macho belt. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go back to her. I'm gonna have to give her that hit one, after all. No. I mean, maybe I can get away with it. No. No. No, 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 no. Well, no, because I like Swordbreaker. I don't know if I have enough. Okay, I'll take it out and I'll give her the hit one. It will be fine. We're good. We're fine. Everything's great. Everybody's locked and loaded. Okie dokie artichoke.
Oh, could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
The old crit build. Got Bezina? Yo. Loki, I thought you were calling her Bezos for a second. And I was like, no. Don't do that. That's so rude. Not Beza. But yeah, Bezina. I like that. Depths Dos, yeah. Boy, howdy. All right. So I'm gonna make it quick, I promise. I wanted to do this. I'd seen it earlier. I know it doesn't matter for these party members currently, but...
This is all the result of Master's instruction. It's been fortified.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Oh, and the accuracy increases as well, so that's also pretty spectacular. Forgot to take that into consideration. 5.
Skill performance upgraded.
This will serve me even better.
All powered up. Will this also make it look cuter?
She's so innocent.
Let's polish it up. It's been upgraded. I can protect her now.
Grendel me timbers. All right, cool. And then everybody CPU-wise should be okay.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered, all charged and ready to go.
We'll take it. All right, now we're good. I'm going to save up again. Okay, onward and upward. Well, well, well. You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashin, just like you wanted. So cut the crap and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
I want to check your math on that. I know that you're still hung up on what happened with Sao, but what I don't get is how that justifies taking it out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name.
But we just did.
Not when you're the ones who killed him!
Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah! Way! Huh? What? Say that again. What is she talking about? Sao's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool. Van Arkride, Aaron Way. Back on Nimeth Island, you exploited Sao for all he was worth. What? In the end, you pushed all the blame on him, then killed him to keep his mouth shut. Bro, she has lost it. But when did that happen? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Lu has her own version of the facts, or she is thoroughly convinced of, or one that she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible, or is it? Get a grip already, damn it! You're beyond forgiveness! I will have my revenge! Bro, what the fuck? What is she talking about?
Spirit unification!
Yeah! Amazing!
I can see you two hiding. Plain as day.
Yeah, dude. No! I knew you'd come in handy, but damn. The Divine Blade of Silvered, she's on a... Silver, she's on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
It really is?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here.
She is such a badass, man.
Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
I see now that the message must not have reached you.
By the way, something that we've already covered multiple times, the fact that she can use spirit unification after facing Reen once. She was like, I just put my own spin on it. No big deal.
This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
No, I don't like this either. I love Kurogane. Oh, that's where the voice acting budget cut out. Okay. Well, isn't this something? I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely, which means... So the Divine Blade of Silver's against us too? In that case... Oh, her aura! There it is, the source of what's warping them. That power. It's the Crimson Grendels. You gotta be shitting me. She's corroding the space around her. Oh!
Our surroundings changed.
Bro.
There's that waterfall I trained under. Long Lai Poo Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Oh, monkey!
Cryptid from the east.
It's that new way we fought before.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Oh.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return
Bro,
the favor.
Kurogane, low-key, great.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them
Let's
back.
go. Dial M for monkey. Yeah. Yes, precisely. All right, so I got a crit. I got 2 crit tiles. Oh, well.
I suggest this right now.
I must hurry up. There.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Nice, and we got the... See, that's swell. I did that one all right. That feels good. Yeah, man.
Now then,
And you got the old double boost on it as well.
my blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam! Show them your Cephalene!
Holy shit. Hell yeah. I'm gonna snake that other crit spot. And it's gonna be, it's gotta be Elaine. For sure. Has to be. Has to be.
I must carry out my duty. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now! Steal yourself!
Thanks, Al.
Appreciate that.
You know the play.
Cobalt curtain!
Mine!
Activate!
Mine.
We'll win! Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Oh no! Did he miss? Oh no. I was like, oh cool, where's the counter? No, there is no counter. Oh no.
My move now.
That's all right, we'll be good, I think. He says, kind of calmly.
I like where this is headed.
Semi-calmly. Get the monkey. God damn, dude. He is not messing about, eh? He's a monkey with like a scorpion tail. It's creepy. That's some nightmare fuel.
Shadow Mine.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, we're still shielded. We're still doing good.
We should go on the attack. Huh?
I mean, we got that old double boost coming up.
I'll show no mercy. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now! Steal yourself!
Hell yeah.
Now we're talking. I suggest this right now. You're next, Kizuna. Try and see through this.
Intense. She's just my Lanta. Whew.
Such impudence.
I got a pot. I got another double boosty boost coming up.
Bring it on.
You can do this.
I get a 0 arts, and then I get another double boosty.
Feel my power.
No, I'm gonna wait for that 0 arts for a reset. I might have to Cobalt Curtain it. Who knows? I don't know.
Here's my chance. We should go on the attack. We'll win.
Fingers crossed, yeah. Who else needs an S-Craft? Who else wants to use one? Everybody gets an S-Craft.
I'm pulling out.
The star has arrived.
My guy.
Out with a bang. Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
Furigana, I am sorry. You're still the homie. For real. I know you have your reasons.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate. The Spizarugi. I suggest this right now.
Oh, shit, man. That's right. We're gonna went through our 3 turns. Oh, fucking A. Yeah, man. More S-Craft. Yes.
Let's do
Bless
this.
us, everyone.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Holding out. Holding out for reset. Stay the line. Yo, Lance, what's up, my man? How are you? What's going on? Gotta be honest, the vibe set by the arena in this fight is cinema. Dude, the backdrop is beautiful. I love it. Chilling, my man. Good weekend. Life treating you well, I hope.
Don't hold anything back.
I'm not trying to hold anything back. I promise you that. We got boosts for days, dude.
Show me what you got.
Taking center stage.
More S-Crafts. More.
This one's gonna knock your socks
Yeah, I'd
off.
say something good to hear, man. What you been playing? Daybreak 2? Fucking goated, my man.
Now for the climax.
Great time.
Grim Knight.
Yeah, absolutely spectacular. He's grumpy though. We have a surly feline and we have a grouchy monkey.
I like where this is headed.
There's no... Okay, no, we can't. I was gonna say there's no way that's gonna be a thing.
Pressure and move it.
No, maybe I'll slide over a scotch.
I like where this is headed. My turn now.
Grumpy, I'm sorry, man. At least it wasn't the same confusion when Phil was like, how's the resident sourpuss? And I was like, oh, Youngblood? I was like, I mean, he's good. He's getting back to normal, but yeah, he's being a bit of an asshole, but that's okay. He's, he was 5. You're like, oh, no, but I can see the confusion. Yes. Yes, because he was also being grouchy at that moment.
Let's party.
For sure.
Get in there, season up.
Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC crit 1 all pro codes with the Rift. Oh, yeah. Dude, you still crushing it with the Rift Master? Lands, when are we getting some Kingdom Hearts 4 information? Do you... Okay, look. And I'm not trying to be facetious, anything like that. What do you think we get more information on first? Kingdom Hearts 4, Elder Scrolls,
I like where this is headed.
Persona 6. Out of those 3, honest guess by anybody and everybody. Elder, Kingdom Hearts, and then P6. Yeah, Phil, you think P6? Cause when did they announce Elder? That was like 7 years ago, right?
I like where this
And then there's been a rumored Oblivion remake supposedly kind of floating around out there. Dude, Lance, we have been incredibly fortunate. Like Trails fans, yeah, we've been gorged, and it's been amazing, man. Like I don't even know what else to say.
There. You're up, Baron. It's go time.
Yoink.
I shall end this.
Sky, you as well. Awesome. Trail fans eating. Yeah, I was absolutely fine waiting for 2026 for Kai. No. Nissen and Falcom say nay. Stunned him. Let's go. It's time to grip it and rip it, fam. Got it. Feels good. Hopefully don't starve waiting until 2027 for the game after, right? I say P6 lasts for a reason. I don't want to post rumors, leaks in chat. I mean, you can post, like, I'm down with rumors so long as everybody else is. I mean, you don't have to hold back on. I mean, rumors are just rumors, you know what I mean? Whether they become confirmed or not, you know, we'll find out when it gets confirmed, you know? I think P4 is getting a remake. I've seen that rumor floating around as well. Impressively done. The Crimson Corrosion's thinning out. Our surroundings have been returned to normal. Now's our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Got it. Can this be voiced? This is a heavy moment, man. Ashin, pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Sao? Since when was that prick the type to just roll over and die on someone else's terms? Aaron? Looks like we're just a small push away on this end, too. Stand still, Kurogane.
What came over me?
Oh, okay. She cut out the corrosion. You can do that? This katana is specially made for exorcisms, bro. Katana lore, yes. Not a one-for-one with this situation, but close enough. I doubt I could have tried it out against anyone but Kurogane, though. If I'd been off by even a hair, it would have sliced his soul right out.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Jesus, okay. We're just gonna the bat out. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me double back real quick. Dude, TZ, I was thinking the same thing. This song is wonderful. To answer your question, I think we hear about Kingdom Hearts 4 in the summer. All right. Probably be at like a PlayStation Direct, right? I'm chilling either way. A lot of guitar playing left. Love to hear it, man. That's, you know, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, man. Not even just Trails fans, man. Like, just, like, gamers, like, people that enjoy video games as a whole. We continue to friggin' eat. Just stuffed. And I love it. It's great, man. It's better than not having enough. A P4 remake, I think, is the least surprising surprise from Atlas. Grumpy, yeah, I would say so as well. Atlas and Like a Dragon fans also eating good? Yeah. Lots of Yakuza, for sure. Just, there's a lot to be happy about, a lot to be thankful for. You know? Surely you don't mean that. Well, luckily for him, it worked out perfectly. Though I think Ashin still needs an extra nudge. Looks like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me.
If it were that easy, we would already have.
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
That just gave me chills. Cao's got a great voice. Oh, well, just how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
So, is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie. Your death. You leaving the Liu family. All of it.
About that, Ashen.
Regrettably, Lady Ashen, I have indeed made my departure from the Liu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families, aside from the Lius, have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gien and Fan Daren of this development not too long ago. I, Fen Li, also known as Gaolong, shall act as the new head of household.
So that was your express purpose for coming to Edith, huh? Huh, so you finally made your choice, huh?
It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be.
We're gonna exploit each other, and if you try and double-cross me, I will fucking murder you, basically, is what was just said. Like, it's as simple as that. We're gonna exploit each other's strengths, and if you cross me, I'm just fucking, you're done so, bye-bye.
Occupying the seat of family head under such conditions will be stimulating beyond a doubt. All the better to slake my thirst.
Slake, that's a new one. Great, as if the syndicate didn't have enough whack jobs in charge. But perhaps it's that very quality that allows one to stand at the helm of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gaolong? No. Master Fen Li, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill.
Ashen out here making moves. Gotta wonder if she's got ulterior motives. She spent enough time around Sao.
Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fen Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Liu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Yeah. It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Yeah!
Hey, what do you think you're...
Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider! You're one crazy son of a bitch, Sao.
Homie bruises like a peach, he's all ready.
That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashen aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation. All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashen in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, She's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Tao.
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Sao Li!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Little Conqueror?
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Little Conqueror? Feels like that would be something demeaning. A girl would be like, hey there, little conqueror. Like, that's all you got there, Chief? Oh, little conqueror. All right.
Are you okay, Tao? He really let you have it.
I mean, he deserved it.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashin as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Sao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao. I'll gladly grant that wish.
Sao's just like, start playing 4D chess.
And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
All's well that ends well.
Things were a little.
You
tense
deserved
for a
that
minute
punch,
there.
by the way. Hey, sorry. Let bygones be bygones.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sal here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
Big time.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing. When did this get here?
What? Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we just get it from her? Oh, all right. I legit, they were just like, all right. And that's it. I'm like, oh, okay. Received a costume for Shizuna? Oh. We got lots of monies? Oh, shit, man. So is that the end of 3A?
Those are impressive results.
I'm asking it. Don't answer that. Please.
Then I'll update your rank.
B+. Yeah, man.
Got it.
Red hair. Increases CP gain when receiving damage by 500%.
Can't complain with
S
that.
rank feels good.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
You are the greatest ever, Elaine. The Van... Yeah, dude, it is. I immediately thought, I go, all right, Van Courts it is. 3A or not 3A? That is the question. I guess so. Holy shit. Just Act 3, the active gathering. Yeah, man. Yeah, maybe I should pay closer attention. Yeah, a hollow vengeance, right? Golly. I mean, that's got to be the perfect spot to wrap up anyways, man. I mean, we got to start. Dude, perfect, though. You know, we'll be off 8 minutes early, but like, perfect. But for Ashin having some pan, probably she's going to take over the family, and at the end of the day, they're a criminal organization no matter how much Trails tries to pretend they're pseudo good guys. Yeah, and like, I personally, Grumpy, I dig that they, like, even with Ouroboros, they're the bad guys, but they're portrayed in this way where it's kind of like pseudo bad guys, you know what I mean? Like, they ride the line. I'm like, all right, they're kind of bad, but like, are they bad? Or like, I like how it's done. Sal's doomed. His little sister's got the hots for him in a Falcon. Doomed for sure. Crack-a-lack, how are you, man? Hey, Johnny, I see you up there. How's it going, bud? Little Conqueror is my nickname in high school. Just reminds me that How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, Matthew McConaughey, he's like, you call it something masculine, like Crawl, the Warrior King. Like, that's what he would have called it. He would have called it Little Conqueror. There was a famous Little Conqueror in ancient China. Really, Hibbington? I find it a hell of a lot easier to hate Ashin than Sao. See, like, I like how intriguing, like, how enamored I continue to be by Sao. It's because he's always, like, he's a fucking snake, man. Gaolong, admittedly, is kind of a, question mark, kind of, still. Just, he's Trails Xenos. Like, he's Trails Xenos. He wants a good fight. He wants a good fight. Gaolong is a brick wall, for sure. I would never want to fuck with him. But, like, yeah, he's just still kind of a question mark. Like, all right, so now you're going to be the head of the family, while Sao's, running things behind the scenes. Sao's fun for me to hate on. Right on. I mean, that works too, dude. Gaolong, yeah, like, again, I know I've said it. I draw those parallels between him and Xenos in 14. It's just, I am unentertained by the lack of challenge you have given me in this fight, and I just want to punch-size your face. For free! I don't suppose that. Zach, no, Zach's not on anymore. Baku. Pardon me. We can go and see, KJ playing games. Yeah, man, we can go see KJ. It's been a minute. Now, listen, we're going to have a heroic sacrifice from Sao in the final arc of the games, and we'll all be heartbroken. I mean, I would feel for him, for sure. You know what I would put above that, though, without question, would be a Gilbert heroic self-sacrifice. Gilbert the GOAT in his G Apache doing something, sacrificing himself, and like that's going to be the end of an arc. For sure. And I would be all for it. I don't know. For Sal, very much karma, reap what you sow. Oh, yeah. But like, again, it's still like whether they're like bad guys or, you know what I mean? Like I still will feel for him. He did that in the third. Facts. All right. So let's see. Raid. Yeah, man. We'll go say what's up to KJ. Hasn't been on in a hot. I haven't seen him in a bit. But he is playing Shining the Holy Ark. I am unfamiliar, but he plays on OG hardware. He's a good dude. Riri, have a great night. Your Highness, have a wonderful evening. Gallblade, happy, well, it's Tuesday for you, so have a great one, dude. Depends. Sometimes I want a little less gray in the bad guys, why Harwood is kind of fresh. I dig it. Gilbert flying into the Grandmaster's Doomsday ship like the end of Independence Day? Yes! In the G Apache. Yes. 100%. A million times. Yes, please. All right. Hey, excellent start to the week. If I can tomorrow, fingers crossed, I'll try and shoot to get on a little bit early. Again, I'm just, a little burnt out from trying to catch them all. Just want Arceus. That's it, man. Pain right in my... But yeah, man, we'll do it again tomorrow. You guys stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys. Thank you for everything. For real. Thank you.